Alright, I did hit the live button. But with this new setup, I've seen that it takes longer for chat to realize that I'm live.
Yeah, because I just got the ad. I just got the starting ad.
Oh, it just started? Okay, cool.
Yeah, where I've got the stream up for chat so I can see chat. But, you know, hey, it's live now.
What's up? Awesome. Hey, guys, what's up? SpeedyHawk here, joined with Bopper.
Hello.
Our resident terrorist who is going to push the detonator if I don't beat the game tonight.
If my head doesn't explode first, of course. So...
Yes, Bopper has a big migraine, and he's had one all week, so we're going to take it easy.
Yeah, chat, I'm talking go to the doctor and everything migraine, so if y'all could keep the volume down, that'd be chill. But you all like to get a little raucous in there.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, two things. One, I need you to tell me how the audio balancing is. Two, does the game look like it's a smooth 60 FPS on stream? Because I can't tell.
Okay, so I don't know if Discord is going to give you any indication, but it looks pretty buttery smooth on my end. Like, I'm seeing it.
Well, I need to see what's on stream. Hey, guys, what's up? What's up, Wavebuster Nathan? Azure.
Stream looks pretty 60 FPS to me.
You can't tell either? Feel like it looks better than normal? Okay, I'll have to be the judge of it.
I think your stream's definitely 60 FPS. I can't remember how it looked last week.
Let me look.
I'm usually watching the game on Discord.
Yeah. Let me look. Let
me tell you, this is not your older brother's Dark Souls on PS3 on stream right now.
10 frames per second.
Yeah.
Let's see.
10 frames per second. You'd be like praising the Lord for that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Push the detonator if I don't beat the game tonight.
It's not as my head
smooth as I want. It's not as smooth as I want. I want it smoother. Why does it do that? Ah, whatever. It's 120 FPS. It clearly isn't. I just looked. Okay, fuck it. Well, okay. Bopper.
Yes.
I got a message from Najee.
Yes.
He told me to jump in here.
You do want to jump in there, yes.
How do I jump in here?
So, you gotta, like, run and press L3. You remember, like, that's how we changed the controls to jump. But it's like...
It's very important. Am I gonna lose my souls because I have 13k right now?
So... Now...
I have to do it from, like, above?
I really don't know how you're supposed to... I think, yeah, from right there. I think it's
There's no way I could reach that.
I think the people that get in that tend to do it from right there. Yeah, it's definitely from
doable. What if I lower the weight load?
I think you could... I'm not sure how much of an effect it has on jump distance, but if you can't get it on this one, yeah. Thanks, Najee. I was never going to tell you to do that, by the way. Your souls are fine.
Okay, so he just wanted me to die. Like,
yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, he just wanted to...
Okay, I'm actually not friends with Najee anymore. I just decided. I just decided I'm no longer friends with this guy.
As there's been literally no consequences of this action.
Just wasting my time. Okay. You have to do it 4 more times for secret dialogue? Oh, I'm so interested in the dialogue in this game. You got me hooked.
Like, not for nothing. If this was Dark Souls 3, that would probably be true.
Yeah. Okay. You want a Firekeeper soul? Sure. Is it easy to get?
So, actually, can we check your Estus?
Yeah, sure. What were we even doing last stream? I forgot.
Oh, our Estus last is only +1. Yeah, we got some Firekeeper souls that we can get.
It's down in New Londo. No thanks, bro.
So, we actually have
Persona with?
We have 3 things that we can do now at this point. We can finish New Londo. We can go past the first bonfire of Anor Londo towards our next...
Oh, New Londo's in the sky, no?
Anor Londo's in the sky. New Londo.
Okay, New Londo's still... okay, I'm going the right way.
Yeah.
What's the third option?
The third option is to go kill the Hydra that was down there that was like shooting the big exploding water at you.
That's right. That's right. In the forest.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now my personal recommendation is this. I would recommend finishing New Londo.
Okay, let's do it. You wanted to propose something, but you didn't know how it would go over. The odds you have lost all credibility during Dark Souls with the egg thing, so do not suggest anything, please. I will not take your suggestion.
It dots very much. If you put it in parentheses, Speedy can't see it. Only I can see it. So like, if
it's hidden from the streamer. Yeah. Which way do I go? I kind of forget.
The regular shortcut. Yeah. Can I show you an NPC that we missed?
Yeah, I remember. Go ahead.
Turn left. And so you see the stairs up there. Go past those upstairs, and then turn left. Turn left. And there's a little stairs down here. An interesting character here. You can talk to that. That is a blacksmith in there.
You haven't lost your head? Well, I shouldn't cry. I'm Ricky with Vinheim. Can you believe it?
I skipped it, damn it. Okay, what do you got for me, dude? Come on.
What is it? Have you? Oh no, it's safe here. Can't bear the thought of going hot. Although, I must admit, how about this? I could forward. I'll show you what made me the best in Vinheim.
So, this guy lets you
turn magic.
Yeah, if you're doing like an intelligence build, this is where you want to like come, because this guy will turn your stuff magic, and you can buy like some pretty cool souls from him.
You could buy a wand from Harry Potter.
Fucking wand.
This one has a phoenix quill.
We can play fucking Quidditch with Gwen, Harry.
Fucking Quidditch.
Is that what that sport in Harry Potter was called?
Yeah,
I don't
Quidditch.
know. Quidditch. So,
fun fact: my college had a Quidditch team. They would just run around on brooms and throw like basketballs around.
That's really funny. Did it get in the way? Did it get in the way of football practice?
Like, hey nerds, clear the field.
So
I'm gonna avoid this guy.
So you turn right.
What? Yeah, I remember.
And then turn right again. No, not the shortcut. We're gonna get the Firekeeper soul. Turn around.
What?
Yes. See that item in the distance? Go.
Yes.
Forward. Yes. Eat a transient soul so you don't die here when they jump you. This way we can just kind of take care of them. And then you're gonna go through that little doorway right there. And
I see.
Be careful, because this is like a thin walkway.
Oh no! Oh well.
No. Yeah, it's okay.
The collision. The collision. It threw me off.
How you like kind of bumped against the ghost.
Yeah, I got freaked out.
Yeah, the ghosts don't work the way you think they would when you're like transiently cursed, because it's like it makes them physical instead of like making you a ghost.
All right, cool. My bad, guys.
We're good. Another thing I want to do today, actually, is we've put a little bit of souls into Pyromancy, right? But we just really haven't explored it.
Oh, that was another thing. My friend Techno Viking said to get like Greater Flame or something. He's like, tell Bopper about Greater Flame. And I'm like, okay. So,
there are some Pyromancies, especially given your build, like your big chunky build where just rolling and damage avoidance aren't like in the... They're not in the cards a lot of the time against some faster enemies. You can get some Pyromancies that are heinous. I mean, like, I'm not going to give you like the really, really, really broken like builds, because I think that might kind of take away from like the first experience of the game. But like, there are Pyromancies that can like one-shot the DLC super boss and shit.
Why wouldn't you give that to me? Why would you not want me to have that?
Because it would be much more fun to like get 4 people summoned in a room and jump the super boss instead.
I want to blow up the super boss with my Pyromancy. You fucking ugly... Sorry. It's Women's History Month. I will not disparage. Is it Women's History Month or just Women's Month? What is it?
Is there like a... We used to have banners up in schools for like all of these months, but we're not allowed to do that anymore.
Ghost Blade.
I'm not sure.
They were banned.
Yeah.
Are the ghosts women? They look a bit feminine, but I guess I don't
They're-
know for sure.
Fucking door.
Okay. Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Someone's gonna see my blood stain, and they're gonna see me jump off the, the ledge there.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do with this again? I bring it to the below the part Firelink Shrine.
Yeah, you bring
Is
it.
that right?
Yeah, you take it to the Firekeeper below the bonfire, and now
Right.
your Estus will be stronger.
I'm gonna bone.
Yeah, you could bone here if you just
I'm
don't
gonna
feel
bone.
like walking back.
I don't want to deal with that elevator.
Yeah. I fucking hate the elevator. But anyways, let me.
Go on.
I'm pulling up the list of pyromancies from Dark Souls 1 real quick, just because.
Okay.
No, not the fandom wiki. Okay, it's Fextra Life. Okay. Phew.
Sick. You could buy a miracle that gives you unlimited bones. You know what? Miracles sound really fun, and I'm kind of sad I didn't explore them.
So yeah, the magic in the game is really fun. Miracles are probably the worst, actually. Believe it
Where'd
or
the
not.
pyro guy go?
Chat, where is the pyro guy? Oh no. Chat, don't tell me. Chat, don't tell me he's done his event. He's not where I think he is he? Oh no.
No. Shit. I guess I'm going back down to New Londo.
No.
He did his event.
Okay. Well, let me just check here real quick,
You
because there's some
prepare
good
your fire hand, yes.
Because there's some good ones, because you can still get your pyromancy and stuff upgraded. I just have to double check. Okay, so a lot of them are actually sold by Quelaana. So if we want to warp, we're gonna warp to the Blight Town bonfire, the one that's like the illusory wall next to Spider Wife.
Spider.
Yeah. Which is
God,
daughter
which one it is.
Daughter of Chaos.
Whew. You're welcome, Volk. You're welcome.
So
I'm sorry, I
basically,
didn't realize my firearm was broken.
so and talk to Quelaana, the spider lady.
Is she gonna be mad that I left her? Covenant?
First, you need to get the egg guy to upgrade you to +10, says Tarambar, to be able to The Covenant stuff is pretty
What do I
easy
have to
to fix. Click back, go back, modify equipment, and he can upgrade your flame. Because she'll sell some pretty good
I'm gonna
stuff.
use some of these big soul items then, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. And it's
What are
something
all these, like Soul of Quelaag, Soul of... Like, I get these are the bosses, but what can I do with them?
So, boss souls are unique in that you can either use them to get a ton of souls, like more than you get from these regular items, or
Right.
you can have them transmuted into special equipment, weapons, armor, spells. So,
should I use them just for the souls, or...
maybe I'll look into like what they actually give you. It just depends on whether or not you're interested in using the item, right, that they give.
Yeah. Okay, what
It's
do
like
I do?
The core of the Iron Golem, for example, just like gives you a giant axe. You can get a mega axe. So, you have to enter the Covenant.
But I'm in the Cat Covenant.
Yeah, but you said you wanted to get back into this lady's Covenant.
True.
Because we were going to chip in, right? Like,
I was gonna become human. Detroit become human.
yeah. So you can actually, if you complete her Covenant quest and give her 30 humanity, she opens up a shortcut that lets you skip Centipede Demon, and if you know
it's
the
too
ring,
late for that, no?
yeah, it's too late for that, but in the future, the ring that Centipede Demon drops, that orange charred ring,
Oh, I'm still wearing it, by the way.
oh yeah,
I should take it off.
that was given to Ceaseless Discharge to quell his pain. Because it reduces the lava damage. The problem is that while he was chilling out up there, he accidentally dropped it, and then that birthed the Centipede Demon, and then he was living in pain forever.
Oh no. I don't feel bad for him at all. Fuck that guy.
So at this point, I would not put the FAP ring on. Part of why I also recommend doing New Londo first is that it clears us to put FAP ring on and never look back. So, like, at this point, you could just go Ring of Steel Protection or something. Or...
Yeah, why not? Okay, wait, so I reinforced my thing to +10.
Yes.
Now what?
Talk to her again. Let's see. Talk to her. Wait, did you actually enter the Covenant?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is... Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, this is not Quelaana?
Who is this?
Oh, this is I was mixing her up with Quelaag. We're right next to Quelaana. Okay, so Quelaana's back in the Blight Town swamp, right above us.
Can I fast warp there, or?
This is the closest bonfire.
Oh my god, she's by the fucking boulder guys in front of Quelaag.
But remember,
I could go this way though, right?
Yeah, you can go. Well, you can go this way.
left?
You'll go up the stairs. Yeah, and remember, unlike the last time you went through Blight Town, because if you don't get that bonfire right there, you have to go back through Blight Town again after the Lord Vessel, and it's designed to be a little bit of like a victory lap over Blight Town. It's like the end of the RPG. You fight the enemy from the beginning of the game and like just destroy them.
Sure.
That's about what's gonna happen because these boulder guys have. Let's say they have not been introduced to a +13 Zweihander.
Yeah, I miss my cat covenant, man.
Yeah, just don't go back to that specific part of the forest area where they'll jump you.
They'll kill me.
So,
Golden Link, yeah, we call it the FAP ring because it's, what is it, the...
Ring of Favor and Protection.
Favor and Protection, FAP ring.
Yeah, it increases load. That's what it says in the item description. That's not me being crass, chat.
I need the Jelk ring.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a ton of crazy stuff down here in Blight Town that we never explored, and we'll get to it before long.
Hey, what's up?
Oh shit, he's gonna do that move? But yeah, look how little he does now.
Pillage body. Dung pie.
Okay, dung pies are really funny items. They inflict toxic on yourself and the enemy you hit with it.
That sounds terrible.
They have some very funny utility.
Oh, right in the ass.
Oh man.
Oh, the hamstring.
Is he gonna drop the dung pie? Oh, the pickaxe.
Okay, so where's this Quelaava?
Okay, I'll point her out once we kill that guy. Okay.
What the hell is that? Ooh. Oh my goodness.
This enemy, and there's one like it in Demon Souls, is specifically the most annoying enemy ever. These little flying moths. Because they can't do anything, but it's like you can't do anything to them either. So go to this little... I keep missing. We're going to island hop here to avoid poison. So we're gonna
is there a ring that reduces my poison damage?
There is a ring back in the Undead Asylum on the revisit. We didn't get it. But if you...
Yeah, I'm not too late for that. Okay, come on, man.
There's no sense to do it, but they do
have
the
point of the magic.
They have a ring that makes you walk in normal speed in these like little areas.
Okay.
So don't go towards those guys.
I did do Bed of Chaos, and I
do not go towards those guys. Turn around, and you're gonna go towards that pillar right there.
Which one?
Yeah, that one right there. Right.
This
so
one right in front of me.
No, the one to the right of you that's really close to you.
This here?
Yes.
Alright, these guys are really starting to bother me.
Yeah, they're annoying. Yeah, magic is really good against these guys, but not pyromancy, because like the intelligence magics like shoot like a third-person shooter, just bullets straight out, and then go to that next pillar.
Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Well, too late.
It's fine.
Oh well.
You have both the resources and the healing to like tank through this. I want to say Quelaana is around this pillar.
Huh?
Is she? I'll have to look up her location, but she's around one of the pillars. That's near the bonfire that's down here.
I'm not seeing her.
Yeah. God, is this where she usually is? Just before I,
You know, I really didn't want to come back to Blight Town. Warp away and back. She probably hasn't spawned. What makes her spawn?
Yeah.
What?
Quit.
Seriously?
Quit and reload, says Moog. So we can just,
Like,
you don't
quit
even
the
have...
game?
Like, you can quit the game. Not exit out the whole thing, but if you quit...
Like
welcome
this?
to one of the biggest cheeses, yes. If you do this... This is speedrunner tech, actually. It de-aggroes and resets the location of every enemy.
Huh.
And so speedrunners will abuse the shit out of this.
Interesting.
Yeah. Dark Souls 2 is the only one that doesn't let you cheese like that. All the rest do. Chad, it does not look like she's here. Damn. It says if you didn't meet her before defeating Bed of Chaos, you can't
He's gone
meet her.
because he beat Bed of Chaos.
Oh, man. Bed of Chaos just continues to cause problems. Damn, that sucks. It looks like we can't do the, we can't really indulge in pyromancy too much.
Damn, and I just spent like so many souls on it, dude. Whatever, at least
it's fine. Fireball is still really good, and like those souls are... Fireball's still really good. And there's some good pyromancies that we can just still pick up around the world. So...
Fair. If you get infected by the egg guy, they will sell pet pyromancies. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. That actually might be true. That might be true. I can't tell.
That is actually true. It's how you get the. It's how you get the two. There's two pyromancies, one that poisons and one that inflicts toxic, and you have to have Egghead to get them.
Fuck off! I don't care enough.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
This is so sad. I wanted us to like shoot crazy fireballs and stuff. We can still get power within at some point, at least.
All of this, and we're right back to Egghead. Nope. Yeah. I got my trusty Zweihander. I don't need that shit.
All right, back to New Londo. Pyromancy wasn't going to help us here anyway.
I don't want to become a Egghead again. That shit was gross.
Yeah. Just wait till he gets a Bloodborne.
Ugh.
You're going to be like, I miss Egghead. I miss family-friendly
My skin is melting off.
Bloodborne will just have like giant piles of meat fall out of the moon. Like, it's so good.
That's great. I love that.
Oh, it's so good.
So good.
How's the
Egghead is so cool. I don't think so.
So, can we check your inventory really quick? I just want to see how many Titanite chunks you have. So go to the right one. You have 2 chunks.
I have 2.
So you need 1 chunk. If we can get you 1 Titanite chunk, then we can upgrade
Where do I get chunks from?
You're down in New Londo. We can upgrade your Zweihander to +15. We can take it all the way to the top.
Oh.
So they're dropped by your friend and mine, the Dark Wraiths.
All right. Dotstiff, listen, I know I've been like hard on you since the start of the stream, but again, your judgment, I can't trust you. Because I think we were talking about Until Dawn, and I was saying like, oh man, it's a really gory game. And you're like, really? I don't remember anything particularly gory about Until Dawn. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Is Until Dawn was Bone Zone? Or is that
Bone Zone, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm probably closer to Dotstiff on this, but I also, like, gore is 100%
just like desensitized.
It's definitely a perspective thing, like, you know, because part of why I don't find Dark Souls 1 particularly gory, mostly because I played Bloodborne. Which is like, Bloodborne is more explicitly a horror game.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
So,
but in Until Dawn, there are scenes where a monster like gouges the people's eyes out, rips their jaw off their face, and they're just like missing a jaw and like screaming in pain, throwing up blood everywhere. It's like, I don't remember anything particularly gory about it. It's like, bro.
That is pretty gruesome. Like,
Are you fucking kidding?
Like that sounds like some old Italian giallo stuff, like Zombie 2. Like,
yeah, it kind of. I don't know for specifically what that is, but
those are like old Italian
bad,
gore horror movies where like people like old zombie movies, people's bodies just get ripped apart, guts flying everywhere. You know, there's
like that, yeah.
Yeah, like
it's not that bad, guys.
I have a. All right, now we're just gonna go straight down through the unintended shortcut. Well, you used it, so you might as well get some souls out of it.
Right? My bad.
Yeah, we good. We'll never technically really need them again, so.
Being split in half is bad. Yeah, I think I talked about RE2 Remake being really gory too, and people were like, "Really?" I was like, "Bro, in the first."
Yeah. I was just gonna say RE2 Remake is bad. I think for the one scene you're probably thinking of,
where you pull the guy through the door.
Yeah.
Like half his body gets cut off. Yeah.
Yeah, because like
it's pretty rough.
Because Resident Evil usually to me is a case where like I find gore can be kind of funny. In a lot of situations, Resident Evil is like a prime example. This is the wrong way. This is the opposite.
Oops.
Oops, all Dark Wraiths. Because like Resident Evil 4 is super gory, but like you're laughing the whole time through that game.
Well, that one's like silly gore. I agree. It's like a dumb thing chops your head off, like the dumb.
The chainsaw Dr. Salvador.
Well, that too, but I was thinking about when you headshot a guy and the worm thing pops out of his head.
Yeah.
That thing will just decapitate you. It's
fighting these guys now, how does it feel with a +13 Zweihander?
Feels way better. I am really enjoying this.
Like we double jump attacked those guys.
They're so slow now.
This was the one you already did, because that's where there was the...
Am I going the right way now?
You're going the right way now, yeah.
Okay.
Because you never cleared this room.
Oh, dude, I played RE7. It made me physically sick. Like, just the combination of it being a first-person shooter. My light got really bright for some reason.
Yeah.
There was so much gross stuff in RE7.
RE7 is really gross. RE7 really rides the line between, like, funny gore and, like, just disgusting gore.
I think the funny part is just the dialogue of the family.
Yeah, it's like the contrast.
Like, oh, not again!
Yeah, when he chops his hand off. Oh,
yeah, it's super gross. Oh shit!
I love your can't use item animation in this game.
Ah! Ah! All right, let's go up the wall. This thing.
But you do so much more damage now. Holy shit!
Okay, there's a. Thank God I'm chonky.
This is why we do. This is why we do fat souls, right? Like.
Where'd that other ghost go? Eat fire! Oh, well. Alto the Chunker.
Yeah, you can tank really well in the first 3 Souls games, and then Dark Souls 3 comes around, and just tanking is not on the menu anymore.
How good Pyromancy is, oh my god.
Yeah, you just didn't even have to get up next to that guy.
Okay. Where am I trying to go again? I don't, like, what do we
hold on,
stop
I think
at?
there's a chest right here. This was the room where you stopped. You saw this room and you fucked off immediately.
Did I?
Yeah. There's your Titanite
Nice,
chunk.
okay, there we go.
We can get to +15 now. So,
Sick.
here's your 2 options. We go forward, because we're at the end of New Londo, or we run back and upgrade. So, do you want to take a
Let's just try and
Yeah.
move forward. And if I feel like I can't beat the boss, I will. Which way do I go? Fuck.
This is where you just came. So,
I came through that door, no, right?
you came through this one. No, go back, turn around, and go left through that. Yeah, and then look left instead of right. Yeah.
No, no bonfire, huh?
Oh no! Okay. Well, we're upgrading.
Hey, might as well.
Good news.
Wait,
right?
I gotta see the replay on that. Was that?
So, technically, if you notice there, look at that line it said. You were taken by the
abyss. What does
And
that
remember,
mean?
check your rings. Because you actually did what you're supposed to do.
What?
Except you weren't wearing the ring. If you remember, we beat Seath, and we got a ring, keep going down, or up, called the Covenant of Artorias. Look what it says.
Okay. I'm so lost right now.
If you wear this, it says you got taken by the Abyss. Fall damage didn't kill you. The Abyss killed you. That's the Abyss down that
Do I
tower.
have to wear this ring?
If you wear that ring instead of the Ring of Steel Protection, you jump off that, and it takes you to the boss. So...
Okay, is there any indication that you would realize that's what you're supposed to do, except for that line of dialogue saying, you were taken by the Abyss?
So the guy...
any indication?
Yeah, so the guy that, the guy that sells transient curses. Now we want to go to Undead Parish. The guy that sells transient curses gives you the whole lowdown that New Londo was being absorbed by the Abyss. And that the Knight Artorias, it was the one person that figured out how to walk the Abyss. And then when you kill Seath and you find the ring called the Covenant of Artorias, the indication is that if you know that the Abyss is down there at New Londo,
you would wear the ring.
And yeah, or you just look it up on GameFAQs.
Dude, legit, like, if I fell in that hole and says you were taken by the Abyss, I would just go, the fuck does that mean? I would never check my inventory for a ring, and it's like, traverse the Abyss. Like, well, never.
That's why I have the second option. You check GameFAQs.
Okay, modify? Reinforce?
Yeah, we need to pop a soul, but we can go to 14
I need
now.
Only 800.
To go to 14, so you'll probably need like 2,000, because you're going to go 14 and 15.
I don't think I have enough Titanite chunks for this, unless it doesn't take a chunk.
It doesn't take a chunk. It takes the slab that you got from Stray Demon.
Oh, so slab is for 15.
Yeah.
Well, I got 6,000 souls. My bad.
It's fine. You're about to combine it with all those ones in New Londo.
I feel like you'd be listening to the NPCs a bit more if you weren't streaming the game. You would also have noticed it playing it naturally. I don't know. Like, most of this dialogue I've been straight up ignoring.
Yeah.
And it's not just because I'm streaming. When I played it the first time, I also did the same thing.
Everybody ignores the dialogue. Like, it's so funny because, well, in my videos on these games, I talk about how, like, man, the stories of these games are, like, really good. I'm so mad I never paid attention a single time my first a million playthroughs.
Shit.
Nice Chivo. Yeah, hell yeah. Strongest weapon.
I did get a Chivo. I did.
So the Zweihander is now at its max strength. This is the strongest it's going to get. And
all right, so we have to go back to...
Firelink, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is a great run back if you don't know. It's already a terrible run back. It's an even worse if you don't know about jumping on that ledge.
Dude, I didn't even see the ledge. I just held forward and I fell. Like, I feel like I need to watch the replay and see if I could have reacted to that. You were just
holding forward, yeah. So if you are not holding forward, it's just a regular like platform staircase, right there.
Feels like I didn't even realize I was falling into a hole until it happened.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Now I do again like talking about like the kayfabe here where they just don't break face for ideas. So, like, okay, New Londo is flooded, so there's no bonfire down there. They do the same thing in Elden Ring because there's exactly one boss in all of Elden Ring. Elden Ring has, I think, like 160 bosses, nearly 200 if you count the DLC. And exactly, it is a lot. A lot of them are field bosses. A lot of them are mini bosses. There's like maybe 40 actual like real bosses. A single boss of that 200 has a run back. And it's for a very funny lore reason in the game, because every boss has this thing that has like a little item next to the arena that respawns you, and most people just assume when you play it, oh, it's just a little like quality of life thing, the stake of Marika. And there's one boss that hated Marika, who the stakes are modeled after so much, who's a character in the lore, hates her so much that she broke the stake, so it's no longer there. You can see its broken version, but it won't respawn. One boss in the whole game with her Runback.
Well,
So-
you know what? I could handle that.
Yeah, it's
Acceptable.
it's just one, and I think
Yeah.
New Londo would be a lot funnier. Is like, wow, they flooded all the bonfires. If every Runback wasn't like this,
Yo, relax. Plus 15.
oh, that's almost a straight up one shot. That's so good.
So good.
Speedy would like Elden Ring a lot, in my opinion. I think so
Bopper.
too. Yes.
I was gonna ask you to make a Souls game tier list. If you haven't already. I'm sure you have. Or maybe you don't like to do that because you see value in all games and you don't want to put anything down.
I see value in all of these games, but also I do like slop and controversy, so I'll put one together. Like one that's my personal best of, or one that's like, here's the ones that you would like.
No, yours.
Order.
I want to know your opinion.
Okay. While you fight these dark wraiths, I'm gonna quickly run to tier list maker and be back in like.
I do 6
45
damage with that? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, I could probably just like avoid these guys on the run back, right?
Yeah, you can. Let's see.
Okay, so
I'm
I'm
not-
wearing the Abyss Ring, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Man, those sounds are real nice out there.
Yeah, I am.
Actually, I'll make this tier list in a second because we're going downtown.
Oh my god! Dude, there was
drop.
no
Just
time
drop.
to react to that. Fuck off. Just drop?
Just drop.
Fuck
This is
this
so
game.
cool.
Honestly, fuck this game.
This is so cool. Get the Estus
And
back
now
on.
what?
The 4 kings are here.
Oh no.
Go for him. Run at him.
Is this Phantom
Hit him.
Ganon?
Yes. Just get in there.
Die! I missed.
Yeah. Remember, you have infinite poise.
True. Oh! Okay, when he glows like that, I understand now.
Yeah.
I really hope I don't die here. Fuck! How many of them are? Oh, my Bopper, I don't like this at all.
Okay. So,
I don't like this at all.
so it's the 4 kings, right? The king 2 that showed up here. This is a
DPS race.
This is a DPS race. They spawn in one at a time.
This sucks, man. Fuck this game, dude.
This is why I
Honestly,
wanted you to go here first.
I'm not raging, guys. I'm just disappointed. To be extremely aggressive. It just feels weird because I feel like I was moving towards him, but I wasn't at the same time. I don't know.
I think the pitch blackness of the abyss, the fact that it's literally nothingness, makes it feel weird when you're like on the approach. But yeah, you just wanna run at him, and like my strategy for this fight is always throw on the heaviest gear with my fattest weapon and just spam R1. Just get right up in his face and just go to pound
I'll be aggressive.
down.
I'll be aggressive.
Yeah, this is the thing we talked about with Nito, right? Like, I think the one thing that is like, I would say here's my rule of thumb for these games. Be as aggressive as humanly possible all the time until the game tells you otherwise. I think most people default to playing passively.
I'm a watcher. I like to observe
and
take notes.
Yeah.
And then I like to form a strategy off of that. That's typically how I approach these kinds of things.
Mm-hmm. Now, in general, the thing I'd say is that like the way that the bosses and enemies in this game work is actually a lot simpler than the way bosses and enemies tend to work in like more standard action games like Devil May Cry or something. Where generally you can overwhelm bosses very frequently and enemies, especially in Dark Souls 1. Like, aggression is the name of the game until otherwise. Always.
Bro, I'm putting the shield away then. Let's fucking go. I'm about to do a naked run back.
Yeah, get through the fog gate, then fumble around for your equipment again. This is a Dark Souls run back right here. That was epic. Let's get in the fog gate. You're invincible while transitioning into the fog.
Yeah, sucker.
Just dive straight down, because then you're not.
I'm gonna hit the fucking. Oh, okay, good.
I was thinking about it too.
Okay, what if I take the ring off in here?
Don't. You'll die. You'll fall straight.
Really?
I don't know what happens. Actually, it's a good question. Oh no. Oh no, chat.
Oh
my! I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before.
Okay, well now we know.
I'm so thankful for that. I've never seen that. I've never seen.
You
that.
just sink into the ground.
You know, maybe now that I look at it, right? I'm thinking about what you're saying, right? How you would never notice it from the text box. Maybe if you wanted to fix it, right?
Yeah.
If you jump without the ring, you land normally,
and then you sink slowly.
You get the special animation of the abyss, like
that would help.
Full Metal
I would understand it a bit
pulling
more.
you into the truth or whatever.
Because I just assumed I died to fall damage.
Yeah.
There. Like I don't know. That's funny though.
Put the ring back on though, if you did it.
It is. I think I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, someone gave me an Estus charge.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Now the nature of this fight being that like this is a just get in there and go to town. We'll look on this attempt and see, but this might be like a Kindle Firelink shrine up to 20, and then we're gonna get into a brawl out with the Four Kings.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
We're doing this like don't do these Floyd Mayweather strats. We're doing real boxing. Everyone, you and the Four Kings are just running to the center of the ring and just throwing missiles at each other.
We're Tyson, okay?
Yeah.
We're not Mayweather.
Right. We're going. So, basically, what you're saying is that the Four Kings, it's over for them, because now you got that mentality in you.
I'm literally just gonna duck in. All right hooks.
Yeah.
Over and over and over.
Just R1 spam all day, every day. Because there's no walls to stop you. Nothing can stop you.
My poise is too great.
Yeah. In Dark Souls 3, that would have launched you flying 20 feet.
20?
Yeah. Dark Souls 3 doesn't have poise. It's great. Certain weapons get hyper armor, and that's it.
Okay.
But that goes for the enemies as well. Please don't hit one of these slabs.
I'll never hit it.
Well, that's where we took the ring off.
I got my retrieval, 0 souls.
Alright, where is he? There he is.
Hey!
Oh shit, he's coming in fast. Ooh, nice.
Think I give a shit? My poise is too great!
Oh, this is it. So first king down, now he'll up.
Poise is kind of nuts.
Yeah,
Poise is kind of nuts.
Now you see why it's great. And you just killed him before the second king even got here. And used, what, 1 Estus?
Zweihander 15. Hey!
Oh, he wants some Tyson? Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I'm not even gonna...
Yeah.
Is there a second king?
No.
Oh, the thing curves back, huh? Okay. That's probably what happened.
Yeah. Oh, he circle strafed him, Chad. This is so good.
Drink up.
Second king down. Get up to full, because again, we're just slugfesting this. I think this fight's badass.
I mean, it's definitely a cool change of pace, and the music's really cool.
Ooh!
These things are really... I love the designs of them.
Yeah. These guys were gooning with Satan, and so Gwen had to put them in their place.
No gooning.
Oh, yes. Can someone in chat clip Speedy getting eaten by the goon sauce?
The goon sauce.
All right, where's the fourth king? See,
Yeah,
you know,
I'm waiting. Oh, there.
Yeah, like now, isn't it funny how much you've turned the tables? It went from overwhelming
Yeah.
to like, where is he? I want him.
But I couldn't tell how like much damage they would do, or if they would knock me back. But, like they're tickling me. This is. The fourth one's afraid. He's like, I'm not spawning. Forget that.
So there is a great video on YouTube called "How Many Four Kings Are There?" Because it's actually not 4.
Oh,
You can get like 15 of them to spawn.
really? Like if you wait long enough?
Yeah, because they come out
That's
on timers,
interesting.
and also the way you deal damage. This boss can be your third boss of the game. You can go Asylum Demon.
Really?
With the Master Key, you can go from Asylum Demon to Sith to Four Kings.
So interesting.
You'd never beat it. I'm sure someone's done it. There's actually weird things. You know the big snake guy, the weird snake guy that we talked to in Firelink? If you beat the Four
The
Kings...
goblin guy?
Yeah, like the guy that came out
Yeah,
of the thing with the
Dobby.
Bells of Awakening. Yeah. If we
Yeah.
beat the Four Kings before giving him the Lord Vessel, there's one of those guys down here instead that
Really?
instead of telling you to fill the Lord Vessel so that you can rekindle the fire and keep this Age of Fire going, he comes in to tell you to complete the Four Kings mission instead, basically, and to bring in the Age
Gotcha.
of Dark and the Abyss. See, that's how you can get... There's two endings.
cool.
There's 2 endings in the game, and that's your hint on how to get the second one. He tells you how to get the second one, but you can get it no matter what. But he tells you how to do it. So
I love when
That-
there's a lot of thought put into games like that when you can sequence break things. Like the checks they do to change it up. Anyway, so we're
that's
done with New Londo now, right?
Yeah.
I
Can we-
didn't have to do anything down there?
Chat, can we also like just take a minute here and just talk about how badass that clear of Four Kings was?
Okay,
Like-
well, it's my equipment, right? I didn't do anything special. It's
So?
legit just
So
the
what?
equipment.
You picked this
I
equipment.
just-
You picked this build. You made this
all
build.
I did was swing R1 over and over.
Yeah, and you got in there and did it. Also,
Didn't do
that's
shit,
the
dude.
yeah. No, you did it. Like you got to stop. Look, people probably are going to sit here and tell horror stories about how they were stuck on Four Kings for 18 hours with like half
I don't
of
know
builds.
about
So, all right,
That
let's.
was all the build.
You got to give yourself some credit sometimes.
That was badass. Thank you, thank you.
I guess I do respect the consistency, right? Because when the game sucks, it's the game's fault, and when the game's awesome, it's
I never
the game's
misplay.
fault. No, no. You know.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
we're gonna.
I
warp
didn't do anything
over.
cool. The game did it. My equipment did it.
The game did the cool stuff, and the game did the bad stuff. You are a neutral observer. We're gonna warp out to
We're going to Anor Londo?
Anor Londo to Anor Londo, just that one.
Your homework is done. Oh, did you make your tier list?
I'm
Thank you,
making-
Bell.
I'm gonna make my tier list right now. Now that we're so what we're gonna do actually out of Anor Londo is you're gonna go out from this room and then turn
One
left
sec.
out of here.
Can you see the tier list, guys? We got Sekiro, Souls 3, Bloodborne and S, Elden and A, Dark Souls 1 and B, 2 and C. Have not played Demon Souls. There you have it, folks. Thank you, King KP.
Okay. All right.
I think I agree. Only playing one of these games, I think I agree. No, I'm kidding. Let's, where am I going?
You're gonna go up these
Rumbar
stairs.
says horrible list.
I
Oh, you couldn't see it,
Turn
could you,
left.
Bopper? Sorry.
I
Fuck.
couldn't. You turn left.
The new-
turn left.
The new setup.
That
Bopper
I
doesn't
saw
see
it on
my
stream.
screen.
I did get to see it on the stream though. I'm just not on the stream and can't see chat right now because I'm making my tier list. Oh my god, why do I gotta do this? This is impossible.
Well, you know, that's why I was hesitant to ask you. Because I know people who just, they love series and they don't want to tier it because they're like, well, there's beauty in all these games. Like, I can't possibly tier them.
Well, there's the one thing I've always said about these games is my favorite is whichever one I've played the most recently. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Did I just one-shot both of those fools?
Yeah, with just a regular heavy attack.
It was just the equipment. That was a light attack, Bopper. Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
Remember how bad
Yeah,
the
it's-
mimics were doing you the first time you saw them, and now it's just
I
like
totally
this?
forgot they could be mimics.
That one's cool though. I think-
Twinkling Titanite.
Can you go back
check
to
the blood stain.
Can I look at all the blood stains in front of me? So go back to the other chest over there. Let me tell you a little.
Oh no! Oh no! Where am I going? What?
I just wanted you to go back to that other chest. I wanted to point out the little mimic trick in this game. Now that we've been through like the whole game. Oh, what's up, Smo?
Sure.
So go over to the chest that's still there. Look down. You see like the little chain off to the right there.
Yeah.
So it's curved like that into like a U shape. That means it's a real chest. If it's laying straight, it's a mimic.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, it's too late now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's any like chests left in the game. But it's an interesting little thing. God, your guy's so thick. This is insane.
It's just the build. I can't take credit anymore. It's legit just the build.
Well, wait until you put the FAP ring on and you get plus 30% HP.
When am I gonna put it on? Like, when is the point?
The Covenant of Artorias ring is like the last time the game absolutely mandates
That you put on
you
a
wear
ring.
on another ring, yeah. There is like one other instance in the game where a specific ring is recommended. I'm not gonna
That did a lot.
tell you about it or what to do because I think like that's too much of like epic gamer spoiling everything type thing.
Toro, Toro!
The worst enemy in the game. No,
Oh!
I hate these guys. This hallway, I think, is my individual least favorite part of the game. I like Lost Eyes a little
Really?
more. Yes, just because this guy, like, because you can't do shit to them. Like their heavy armor makes it impossible to damage them.
What if I get behind him? Oh, okay. He's
run,
armored
just
right
run.
back. Oh! He's tired. He's tired.
All right.
Oh, shit. There's another fucking hallway. God damn it.
Go. Oh shit, here he comes.
There's gonna be a...
Oh no! Bonfire!
Can I even bonfire?
Wait,
There's enemies
hold on.
here, dude.
Hold on, go up the stairs, Just get on that elevator, Throw the switch, just go. Okay.
What the
All
hell
right.
was that?
Now they should be now they've de-aggroed, so we can ride back down and get that bonfire.
Quit and restart. Yeah, despawn them.
Yeah. Alright, now I'll go make my tier list. And I'll try to... I will avoid my what is the order I played these in.
The pigs are not de-aggroed.
You can quit and reload was what people were saying. Like if you
Well,
don't
someone
want to wait.
said that I
You
could
can
just
wait.
hit them. I have the Zweihander.
You could, but they could just kill you. Also, they do a lot of damage to you. They're dealing more
Can't
damage
fit
to
up
you than
the
the Four
stairs.
Kings were.
You think it could come up the stairs? Oh!
You can't get through there though. There's no way.
Yeah, okay, he's stuck. He's stuck.
Okay, now it's time to just... Ooh! The jumping attack goes right through the armor. That's crazy. How are we discovering so much jumping attack meta? This is... I hate this.
Alright, the other guy despawned. I still can't activate it. The other pig must be near. Oh, he's charging. That did so much damage to me. He's just trading with me.
Hey, he saw how you did the Four Kings. But now they're despawned forever, at least.
Yeah, okay, good.
They're enemies that don't
Fucking
respawn.
Christ.
Okay. Alright.
Is this one of the ones I want to kindle, or what? Hey!
We can run. We can just see. We've got a respawn point, so we can at least see what's going
Okay.
on.
Oh yeah,
First.
I'm having a good time, King KP. Don't worry. This area is pretty easy. If you say so.
Okay, I'm gonna send you 2 tier lists.
Jesus! Okay, what are the qualifications for both?
The first one is mine. The second
these guys are
one,
fast.
The second one is my prediction for you.
Okay, well, I'm never playing another game in the series, so...
Well, you know, that's not true.
That's simply untrue. Ow.
We're having pancakes for dinner, chat.
Making pancakes.
They're giving away... Chat, this week they're giving away...
Oh my god! What the fuck is this area, dude? I'm gonna get zapped. There's a fucking sniper!
Okay, it's fine.
Dog, this sucks. What the fuck,
I hate
man?
this.
Why are there so many and why are they so fast?
This hallway room is nuts. So...
I didn't think there was that many of them. Remember the crystal golem? Okay. You got it.
we will need to...
I'm
that
sorry.
crystal
I
golem
thought I
matters.
heard something about some delicious pancakes. Yeah, my cat was just talking about them. Wait
Yeah.
a minute. Was that the dumbest twist in the game, like in history? Or do you guys think that was clever?
Oh, which game / twist?
I mean, can I spoil a game that is like almost 10 years old?
Well, what game is it?
Persona 5.
I've played Persona 5. What was the? All I remember from Persona
Okay,
5 is
spoilers.
that
I'm
I
gonna give some
love
spoilers, so guys.
the Goth Doctor, and that's all I remember from the
yeah,
game.
Takemi. Guys, I'm about to spoil something for Persona 5, so if you don't want to hear it, mute your stream for a bit.
Yeah.
All right, so you know how Akechi's like a double agent kind of, not a double agent, but like he's the murderer, right?
Yeah.
Like he's
He was
going
like the
around
little-
killing all the bosses.
He was junior detective, right?
Yeah, the junior detective guy. There's a moment where your party realizes that he's the other phantom dude killing the people they're trying to reform, because Mona talks about like, oh man, can't wait to go get some pancakes, and then Akechi's like, did I hear someone talking about delicious pancakes? And they're like, wait a minute. The only people who could hear Mona are people who can go into the the Shadowverse. So it's just like, it's like really silly.
He sold himself out by pancakes.
Yeah. He's like, did someone say something about delicious pancakes?
Hey, look, right? I don't mind it so much because like that's usually how it goes in real life, right? It'll be like
Sure.
like Ted Bundy will be caught because of like just he said something, he just dropped to someone while he was like ordering coffee. Oh, by the way, I'm the guy that murdered like 16 people. Like,
Oh. Okay, you can unmute your stream if
Yeah.
you care about Persona spoilers.
Yeah, in chat, since the people
safe.
muting the stream wouldn't have heard us say that, send the message that it's the
Yeah, it's safe.
go ahead. We are spoiler safe now.
By that point in the game, the Morgana Ryuji fights just go in one ear and out the other. It makes total sense if most people think that Ryuji said the pancake thing. I mean, I definitely didn't notice it the first time. When they're like, yeah, we knew it was you, Akechi, because of the pancake thing. I just spoiled it again after I said unmute, but whatever.
I think the way you worded it that time is literally so silly as to be utterly meaningless
You
to
can't
anyone that hasn't
understand.
played it. You can't get because
Never mind. No, it's my fault. It's my fault. But Persona 5 is almost 10 years old, guys. Isn't that crazy?
it's on the PS3 chat.
That's, well, yeah. It was like a Breath of the Wild being a
Wii U.
Wii release.
Yeah.
Wii U release. Nice stance, dude.
You
Yeah, I
can
think
get,
most people know, too. I think most people have played Persona 5 at this point, if they care.
you can get that the dance that guy does is like an emote or something.
Really?
Yeah, and I remember once I summoned a guy when I was playing this game. I summoned a guy for gargoyles. We walked in. He was dressed in that guy's outfit. One shot the gargoyle and then
Oh,
did that dance.
did that dance.
Then-
Dude, do you guys... Is Mitsuhide Akechi a bad guy? Bro, I learned all of my Japanese history through Samurai Warriors, and they paint him to be, like, such a badass, like, protagonist. I need to know. I don't know true Japanese history.
I have no idea either.
Because in that game, they paint this guy, Nobunaga Oda, as, like, a demon, and he's, like, the conqueror of Japan.
Mm. Yeah, Tarpat says it depends on whether or not you like Nobunaga.
Okay, fair.
Listening, like today, there was one of the social studies classes was doing like a trial on Genghis Khan. Is he good or bad? Defending a little like legal thing. And I heard one kid just go like, "Of course he was a good guy. He marked all his ops," and that was his whole thing. And I was like, "Damn, all 40 million ops." That's like a Dracula. That's like a Dracula.
All these crystal weapons, cool. This guy will not get off of me.
He wants the action.
Genghis Khan was aura farming. Alright, so I will pull that switch in a second.
But you must explore first.
I must kill everything on this floor. Ah! What's this? Praise the sun. Nobunaga made a black man a samurai, so he's either DEI or anti-racist, depending on your political beliefs. Did you send your tier list, by the way?
I did. I sent both.
Oh, you did.
What's up, Try Harder? Bopper, I just wanted to pop in and say I'm so glad you've been enjoying Danganronpa. It's so much fun when you don't have people in your ear about
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, it is a ton of fun. And now that I'm on like prescription painkillers and drinking 8 beers while playing Danganronpa.
Is this the right? I'm not looking at the right one, am I? I'm looking at a different browser. Hold on.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Let's see. That one was King KP's.
Hopefully, no monsters show up and kill me.
You should be good.
Okay, so this is your.
That's
this
what
is what you think I will enjoy.
Yeah, that's what I think your order would
really.
Be. Yeah.
Okay.
I think when they.
So you knew I would hate this one the most.
Yeah, I remember telling someone this distinctly before we started. I was like, I don't think Dark Souls 1's the right introduction for Speedy. And everyone was like, no, it's the first one. And I'm like, well, no, that's Demon Souls. But
that's funny.
Okay. Because
I would like Demon Souls more, huh? Okay.
Basically, the way I think that it goes for you is that the less they minimize kind of like level shenanigans as the main source of challenge, I think you'll like it more the more it emphasizes action and gets away from like intricate like level design. I think you'd like the more fleshed out combat systems than the fleshed out level design in these games.
Probably fair, but I just want to reiterate. In general, I love level design. I just think the level design in this game is fucking terrible. I think it's awful. I really do.
Wait till you see my tier list, then.
Okay. So, Dark Souls is the highest tier. I assume this is ordered. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden, Souls 2, Demon. You think Souls 3 is the weakest?
Yeah.
You think I'll like Souls 3 is one of the most? Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the way Dark Souls 3's level design and placement and everything works. But I think for some players, they really are going to resonate with combat style a lot more. I love the level design of Dark Souls 1. Like, unapologetically. I think it's great.
Well, you also enjoy Thracia. I don't. You know, I'm just that kind of person.
But don't worry, I don't enjoy Thracia anymore because I played Dark Souls 1 like 6 times, and I'm like, this game owns. And I played Thracia twice, and the second time I was like, this game blows. I
remember when Asbel died, and then the guy got a movement star on us. You were just like, this game fucking sucks. Like, it was so. Oh, this is there's a blood stain in front of this. So.
What idiot died to this? As you open the chest,
this was so obvious. Uh-oh. Undeadburg and Painted World are peak level design. I did like the Painted World. I thought the Painted World was really cool.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's
which one's Undeadburg again? Is that the first zone?
First level.
That was okay.
And
I like that area.
I actually think this is why you'd like Bloodborne a lot, because the way Bloodborne's levels works is that it drops the Metroidvania, like, interconnectivity between the levels.
Yeah.
But it has, like, individual levels that are layered on top of each other, where, like, you're constantly finding shortcuts and stuff, but it's, like, intra-level. So, like, you'll find elevators and gates and doors that connect the level into itself.
It's like Banjo-Tooie.
Yes. I'm just saying
you played Banjo-Tooie? It's in Banjo-Tooie, all the worlds are separate, but there's always a train station in the world. Mm-hmm. And if you open the train station gate, you could take a train from one level to the other, and it like brings you to an unaccessible area. If you went in normally, you wouldn't be able to access that area unless you took the train in. Yeah. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah. That's how I think you're describing it anyway.
Yeah, and I would say every level in Bloodborne pretty much feels more like the Painted World than it does.
The Painted World was cool.
There is one level in in Bloodborne that is just the Painted World called Forsaken Castle Canehurst, which is an awesome name for a level.
Canehurst, okay.
Yeah, well, Forsaken Castle Canehurst.
Yeah, but
my favorite level name in the whole series is an Elden Ring, Rainy Shunning Chamber.
Say it again, your mic cut out.
The Subterranean Shunning Chamber. That is a great level in Elden Ring.
Should call it the Shame Chamber.
Yes.
Shame! Shame!
Or Xander is. Oh shit. This guy, he wants to go to IHOP, Speedy.
Oh.
Grant him his last request.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him first, and then I'm gonna bring him to IHOP.
Disrespect. Ouch.
What are you standing up for? What was I going to mention?
Yeah.
There's something I wanted to talk about. That's
yeah,
fine.
I agree, Tarambar, but I think like if you like the specific, if you just want to get the crack hit of the Painted World over and over again, Bloodborne's your game, even though it like doesn't connect the levels.
Did I kill it? Oh no.
Yeah, you killed it. Those are like upgrade material monsters. So if you saw those two like Titanites jump up, when you kill those Titanite lizards is what they're called, you get upgrades.
Amazing trap ahead. Wretch ahead.
Bloodstains.
Blood.
Well, remember you have an item, right? Called like the Ring of Sacrifice. If you're worried about it, so
worried about what, my souls?
Yeah, because you're like you just saw the trap and all that, so it just depends.
Okay, I think this is one of the moments where you're gently guiding me to put something on. So let's
yeah, that one.
Are these the same?
Yeah, same. Yeah.
This is a courtesy. Oh, okay.
Seath, the Scaleless. All right, now get in there.
Yeah, be aggressive. That's what. Why am I watching? What the fuck am I doing? Hey!
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, I dodged that. Okay. How do I? Oh my! Okay, I'm not seeing a path to him. Okay, Bopper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rare ring revival.
Okay, wait.
Just wait.
Okay, so that was supposed to happen.
Yes. That's a bit.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, put the FAP ring
I'm not
on.
gonna lie. That's not... Oh, okay. So that's the last time I need to put a different ring on.
Yeah, but just put the FAP... just put the FAP ring on now. Okay. Just make sure never to take it off.
Did I miss it? Ring of...
Favor
and
and
protection. It's on.
Look at that health bar now.
Bruh. That was... I thought that was an actual boss fight, and I was about to be really mad.
Yeah, no, that's a troll.
Hey, guys. Wait, I thought we're bunkies, dude. Come on.
Yeah. Prison brawl. All right. All right, chat. We got a ride in cell block Seath. Let's go.
Yeah. Cell block Seath. Nice. I heard it. I had to give you credit, even though I hate puns.
Yeah.
Ride the key.
Think about puns, right? Is that
later, Rocker?
they can be okay. They get a bad rap because most people only make puns. You can incorporate a pun. Pun can be like, I'd say, maximum 2% of your jokes.
The thing that makes me mad about puns is that the people who make them and find them really funny think they're so clever.
Yeah.
And then they proceed to say, if you don't think puns are funny, like, you statistically have a lower IQ because you're not understanding the amazing wordplay that's happening. It's like, no, I fucking get it. It's just so corny and not good. It's just not good humor.
The high IQ puns are like not.
There are some that tickle me, but they'll never make me laugh.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're good.
Try the key. Do I have a key?
Let's see. That door's locked. Let's go back to that other door.
It was
I don't
locked.
know if you did. Let's look around that door.
Hey, this guy. I gotta pickpocket him, huh? Hey, snake bitch.
Oh!
Interesting. I didn't even see the snake, dude.
Yeah. Just robbed his ass blind.
Sound the guards! Okay, that's literally what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brighton's gonna show up in Machua. Okay.
That's real nice. Thanks, guards. Thanks, man serpents.
That doesn't look so bad.
No. This is one of the all-time funniest prison breaks, though.
Okay, that was definitely a parry. I disagree.
He's running.
Where are you going? Hey!
He's running. He's running
I'm
away
done
from
with you.
He's running.
Back here, dude. What are you doing?
So,
where are they going?
So, what? Okay, so this is really hilarious because, like, okay, they ring the bell, right, and then they unleash those monsters, and then the guards
so the
that are
monsters
standing
are gonna
right
kill
there,
them.
that are like running right for you, they just run past you because they're more scared.
Well, then they're like the monsters.
Yeah.
The monsters are gonna fucking kill us.
Yes.
Well, those monsters are bad news, huh?
Yeah, according to these men serpent.
Oh, whoa, what's this? Uh-oh. Okay, planned.
This was planned. Chat, we're finding all the secrets. Ooh, open door. Open door.
Maiden.
Yes.
And a white ring.
Just don't change the FAP ring. Just check on Apple's ring to.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Grants additional attunement slots.
Yeah, so that's like your spots to put spells on. If you have like pyromancies and magic wands and shit.
Okay, so how bad news are these guys?
Let's find out. They're moving fast.
They're pretty fast.
Let's see what. Well, you have a plus 15 Zweihander. Remember the rules. You're aggressive until the game says don't be.
Oh.
I was scared, and then I found my plus 15 Zweihander.
We didn't stop Petrus? What does that mean? And hey, what's up, Terry?
Wait, Tarambar, I thought we did kill Petrus. Oh, wait, no, it's the other two guys. I don't remember how you're supposed to stop Petrus. Petrus is one of the guys with the... Oh, yes, the body you just looted is that miracle lady from Firelink that we rescued in...
No.
Yeah, so NPC quest lines in this game are quite intricate, and they usually end with the NPCs turning hollow or winding up dead.
Okay, well that's sad and grim, but
you know, it's Dark Souls,
that's
not
life,
fun
I guess.
Souls.
True.
At least when we were in Lost Izalith, you didn't go down the path that takes you to Solaire's hollowed body.
I would cry.
Yeah, everyone does.
Praise the sun.
Yeah, because he starts talking about how he couldn't find the sun.
Oh no! Hey guys.
They don't see you.
Are they blind and they just like listen for me?
I'm not sure if they... have that kind of mechanic or not, but oh well. You know, kind of sucks to suck, I suppose. Did you get that item, by the way? I think one of them dropped an item. And it's a gold item, too.
Humanity?
Ooh, humanity. Ooh. We'll have to give that to our spider princess down in Blight Town.
The lore of these enemies is so fucked. Do I want to know?
Yeah, I'm actually going to point out a bit to you that's interesting here once you clear out these ones.
Okay.
Like, let's just say, fuck Seath the Scaleless. All my homies hate Seath the Scaleless. He is
what war crimes did he perform?
Oh, it's so many. First of all, he betrayed his own. He betrayed his own people because he's the one that sold out the dragons to Gwyn. He told them that their weakness was lightning, which allowed Gwyn to tear all their scales off, making them vulnerable. All right, so if you go into this big room to the right, like this directly behind you, those ones right there are non-aggressive. They won't attack you. So go ahead and kill them.
Why? Dude, this is all... No. Don't make me do this. It's quivering in fear.
And I assume you hear the sounds, too.
I do. I hear the crying.
Yeah. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, well...
Hey, it lift.
These ones are tankier.
And those are thick dropped. The only way to get all the miracles in the game is to kill those two. So basically, these were all like, if I'm not mistaken, these are all like clerics and women that, you know, faith of the church that Seath took and experimented on.
International Women's Month.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Good job, Seath. You could have done it any other month, and you chose fucking March. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Respawn. I know, right? What an asshole. Okay, can I turn that horn off?
Yeah, so it's up there. Let's see if there's a ladder or some stairs up there.
Yeah, I see, I see. They worked for Guinevere? Nice.
Damn, we should have asked for Guinevere's number before we killed him.
Hey, what's up? Oh my god. He has so many arms.
Remember Sin's Fortress? Oh, the memories?
Yeah, I do. Oh, you need to die first. I'm dead.
Not with this armor.
Make it stop.
You thought we were approaching the stream series being called off in Sin's Fortress? No, that's when you get Edgeworth in there.
True. That area did suck ass. That was probably one of my least favorite next to the freaking Bone Zone Part 2 Giant Tomb.
Tomb of the Giants. Yeah.
Tomb of the Giants, man.
The catacombs are super fun. I think especially because you found a weird way through them. Sadly, you did not get to summon Paladin Leroy to fight Pinwheel.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Leroy!
Sin's Fortress is goated. Yeah. Loved it.
Sin's Fortress, because I think that's where we're talking about banana peels. It does remind me.
The video you sent was great, by the way.
Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did.
Chad, I sent Speedy the video, the John Boyce video, the history of slipping on banana peels. Go watch it. It's awesome. And there's a bit in it. Shout out to the one guy that survived an earthquake, and then when the earthquake stopped, slipped on a banana peel and broke his leg. That guy's my goat.
Fucking hilarious, dude. And yet I couldn't get one person to slip on a banana peel in Hitman.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
King KP,
I'm gonna go back up the stairs.
Yeah, because you got the key to the giant door at the top. Remember the one when you went up all the way when you were chasing the guards?
Oh, I got that key. Okay,
yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna bother checking here.
Yeah. Yeah, King KP, we're gonna go the alternate way to do it because I don't want to take Speedy back to the Bone Zone.
Not the Bone Zone.
Take her to the Bone Zone.
Come on, dude. When are you going to take her to the bone zone, man? You totally got the hots for you, bro. Oh.
Dots, if the thing is that the alternate way to do it is going to break Speedy's heart.
What do we have to do?
We have to play Dark Souls 3.
Ha! Yes!
Dark Souls 3 has one of my all-time favorite banana peels in it. It's so good. Chat will know this.
Is that why you made that analogy? Like you keep slipping on banana peels of larger sizes or something?
Well, I had written
John Boyce.
Maybe I don't actually.
Like
I think that one was independent because that was in my one of my Souls videos,
right.
where I described one of the bosses in Sekiro as a banana peel of increasingly vulgar size.
Yes.
But chat will know this one in Dark Souls 3. Chat, there's that boss that you kill, and then just for good measure, you go back into the past and kill him again.
Let me direct you for one segment, and you'll see. You'll probably ban you. Why would you want that? Do you want me to be upset with you?
There's an Elden Ring area where you can teleport to a hidden boss, and if you turn around, the ground collapses and you die instantly. That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! I think what makes it, like, I think part of why I had said that, like, if you were to experience some of the traps in the later games, why I think you'd feel less angry and be more like, you know, that's why he's the GOAT, is not only would you have cut your teeth on this game, like, the actual, like, amount of progress and steps you have to retrace in, like, Elden Ring if you get trolled is, like, 3 seconds.
Yeah. See, that sounds much more... Yeah, have you ever played I Want to Be the Guy?
Be the Guy, was that... For some reason, I'm thinking that's, like, one of those game show games.
It's a fan game, and it's just like it's a really mean game, but the respawn is like instant. Like the first level, everything one-shots you in the game, and the first level there's like a tree with an apple, and if you go under it, the apple falls and kills you. Like it touches you and kills you.
So
if you try and jump over the tree, the apple shoots up and hits you and kills you. Like it's just a troll game like that. But the traps are fun because you just respawn instantly.
Yeah.
But it's like a really challenging game, but it's like funny in that way. Yeah, Mike Tyson's in it.
Yeah. Love pancakes. So, but yeah, no, there's a... Because in Elden Ring, not only is there like a point outside of every fog gate but one, you can warp to every bonfire from anywhere on the map. You just open up, because the game does have a map.
That's
you just
crazy.
open it up, and you can just warp to any bonfire instantly. There's only a handful of exceptions to that.
Yeah, Bopper was asking me, like, at what point would I have quit if he wasn't here helping me? And one of my big complaints was the lack of a map system. And this game is built like a Metroidvania, where you do something in one zone, it unlocks progress in another, but it's not super clear to the player. Like, there are certain points in the game where I feel like I never would have figured out where to go unless I exhausted every possibility until I found it. And I guess not having a map makes the experience feel more like schoolyard playground. Like, did you know if you go here, there's a secret door here? Like, I don't know. Like, it bothers me.
I don't mind the lack of a map at all, but I also don't think it's one of those... I think some people do act like it's a sacrosanct thing. Elden Ring is the only game that doesn't... Elden Ring is the only game that does have a map, and that's because it's open world, instead of, like... And it doesn't really matter in... You know, if there was a map in Dark Souls 3, it would be about as useful as a map in Devil May Cry. You know?
Sure.
Devil May Cry 5, specifically.
It's very linear.
Yeah, because it's just like a straight shot, yeah. I don't think it's I think it's like the lack of a pause button. I don't think it's a sacrosanct thing.
Where the hell am I?
You know, Metroid Prime has a map, and, you know...
Are these arrows curving, by the way?
They curve ever so slightly, but, you know, the other trade-off is they don't move as fast as actual arrows do.
You see, Metroid works because of the map system. Because you could see, like, oh, there's an area behind this door that I couldn't get through. Oh yeah, like that place has the door where you can break it with a super missile. Like, let me go back there. Like, if Metroid didn't have a map, it would be a fucking mess. And that's kind of how I feel with this.
You ever play Metroid 1?
I've never actually, like, played it.
I've tried.
Yeah. Is there no map system in that game?
Well, no. No, there's not.
Well, it's bad. It's
an
bad.
NES game. Because, like... Actually, I'm curious. Has the lack of a pause button been a thing that you... Because you didn't put that in your... So chat, I asked...
I don't mind the lack of a pause button.
To put this into perspective, because you were saying I asked you, like, where your,
yeah.
Where
you were writing a script or something. I
just asked him what area and or boss would have made you quit. I was expecting 2 to 5 words. I got 400.
Did you ask for specific areas? I just gave you a bunch of like examples of what bothers me with the game.
It ended up working out. It ended up working out because I was able to vibe out like 6 different spots from it. Look, I put this game in S tier at the top. This is this game I quit 4 different times. I dropped it in the middle of Blight Town. I dropped it at Gaping Dragon. I dropped it at the Depths. No, that is okay. Gaping Dragon. I dropped it at Sin's Fortress, bottom of Blight Town, and Ornstein and Smo. And then when I beat Ornstein and Smo in my like 5th attempt at the game,
what the?
It's been chill ever since.
I teleported.
I think my only real criticism of this game is the depths in Blight Town. It's you should be able to upgrade your weapon further than +5 for Quelaag and Gaping Dragon.
I think Quelaag was one of the bosses where I legitimately was like, fuck this, I need to summon. You know, like I'm trying, because we were talking about it in the Discord server for a bit about like the conversation about summoning versus bosses. And I feel like Quelaag was the only one where I actively said, fuck this. Yeah, the other ones were more like, I just let it happen because I thought it was funny.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of Quelaag. Well, I think it's frustrating. Well, okay, I like the Quelaag fight a lot.
Have I been here?
Yeah, you've been here. You've cleared the bodies here. This is like a...
Where am I?
I'll direct you through if you go.
Oh my
God. You go back, because it took me 8 times doing the Duke's Archives before I learned the layout.
This place is very large.
This place is large.
Can you point something out? Sure.
But yeah, no. To me, I like the Quelaag fight, but I think it's placed at a point where your weapons are just too weak. She either needed less health or your weapons needed to be stronger.
That was the thing. I felt like I needed to hit her like 30 to 40 times to beat her.
Yeah.
And it just did not seem feasible.
I mean,
this
really,
staircase feels like it should rotate.
It does.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. the stairs here in the middle all rotate. Yeah, I don't think Speedy was underpowered for that point because we skipped part of Blight Town, because he got all the way through the depths to Gaping Dragon, and like really all he missed out on was a couple of levels. I think what's the killer there is you would need more weapon levels, because that makes the biggest difference. Upgrading your weapon makes a huge difference.
Wait, what did Dot Stefano say? Thought I saw something that I didn't. Okay, no worries.
Go down these stairs. Don't flip it, because I think you haven't been in that little
this area
cove right here.
Yeah, look at this.
Throw fireballs at that guy if you want to kill him, or
Roo.
Just ignore him.
I can't lock on. I'm gonna have to like.
Oh, I just go down the ladder. Oh.
Shit! Oh, my head.
Oh god! Oh god! Where the arrow is like the meme of the
night.
No! Okay, that's really funny. It's also not so bad because you flipped the staircase and that's permanent. So you're literally just gonna walk down the stairs again.
Oh my god! I'm back here.
It's fine because you're just gonna go up the ladder and then down the stairs. So you're
Pyromancy is the worst. Like at least the first fireball. It's so shit.
The first fireball does suck.
Oh my god! It's so slow. You move forward. It has a downward trajectory. What a shit weapon, dude.
Let me send you what one of the other pyromancies look like. Another one.
Yeah. I want to see the great stuff I'm missing out on. Really wanted what Laurentius was selling. I fucked up.
Hold on, let me check the fandom wiki here. Yeah, because there are pyromancies like that leave like the Quelaag lava bubble, like just damage standing on it and shit. There are ones that are like. Did you ever watch like Full Metal Alchemist?
Parts of it, yeah.
Okay, because there's that dude with like the fire glove that like snaps.
The snappy finger, Roy Mustang.
Yeah, there's pyromancies that are like that,
okay,
where you
sick,
like
actually.
It like the area of effect is like right in front of you, but it's like instantaneous. You just snap them, and it's like, and it does so much damage. So like you get right up into like.
If I could be Roy Mustang in this game, oh man.
Like you can get that. It's called like Great Combustion or something. You can get it and like 4-shot the Iron Golem with it. Like,
damn.
Like
yeah, that's what Techno Viking was telling me about. You're saying Great Combustion. Did you guys ever see Roy Mustang versus Squidward?
I've not seen that.
I wonder if I could find it. Yes, it's such a funny video.
I'm trying to like find a clip of.
Oh shit! There's an archer. I should be okay. Yeah. I mean, you can't see a Bopper or hear it. But we're gonna show it on the stream anyway. You can just watch it another time.
Yeah, I'll make sure to save it.
What in the hell are you doing to my lieutenant?
What are you saying? Are you accusing me of something? How long are you prepared to
What are
keep?
you saying? I can at least hear it because I just saw this episode of FMA like a week ago because I just watched the original for the first time and we watched Brotherhood. So
I couldn't hear a word you said. Sorry.
You're good.
That was really loud. Sorry, guys. Anyway, let's
I just
put that away.
I could hear everything perfectly from it because I just saw that episode of Brotherhood like a week ago.
Yeah.
And I sent you a little 30.
My lieutenant.
I sent you a little 30-second showcase of Pyromancy against Iron Golem.
Let me check it. Let me check it. Balanced gameplay, the video. Okay, let's see. It's still on SpongeBob. Let me fix that.
This is so stupid.
Jesus, that does so much damage. Oh my god! He's just torching his balls, dude. What is that? Oh, is that what clears the DLC in like 2 shots?
That one that like did the fire pillars that come up?
Yeah, that was sick.
That can one-shot bosses in the DLC.
Oh my god.
Technically not a one-shot, but it's with the use of one attack. You just... I mean, look, in Demon Souls, one of the cool things in Demon Souls is that there's no stat requirements for any spells. Every build, if you just get, I think it's 10 faith, you can get all the miracles in the game. If you get 10 intelligence, you can use all the magic spells in the game. And like, there's shit in that game like second chance. Like, you get a second chance spell that just puts like reincarnation on you. So if you die to a boss, you just get right back up and start wailing on him again.
Damn. That sounds really cool.
Yeah, Demon Souls is very like problem-solvy and puzzly. Like, you'll get like a really brutal boss that just sucks to fight.
Yeah.
You know, if you're new, it's like just so brutal. Because one of the most famous combat bosses in that game is this big fire dude. And like, everyone's like, oh, this is impossible, he does so much damage. But like, every build has access to a spell called Water Veil that just covers you in water. And if you're wearing like, if you just change your armor to something flame resistant, like he just straight up does nothing. He can't do jack shit to you.
Gotcha. That's I understand.
It's very, that game is very Mega Man jumping around between Mega Man levels from a hub. and then like problem solving, like each one in the same way you use like the Mega Man weapons, like throw buzz. It's just like Mega Man because then you get the buzz saw. Like, okay, well that
and then you just one shot
that's
the
strong
boss.
versus everything.
And
Yeah,
it becomes the cycle becomes very simple and easy.
yeah. Because there's a poison.
Was it down there?
It was down here. Yeah. There's a poison lake in Demon Souls that's infamous. It's called the Valley of Defilement.
Okay.
And it's horrible and heinous, except like you can get a ring, a shield, and a weapon that all stack HP regeneration on you, and they're not like hit in the open. So like you end up healing in the poison. It's so like
so you can
stack
just
is so strong.
heal
Yeah.
the damage. I see.
Yeah.
Hey, there's my souls.
Yeah. All 60,000 of them. Let's get them.
It is like that many.
Yeah. Sorry,
65K
guys.
I have.
I wish we had the Bloodborne hat on. That just.
Oh, whoa! What's this? I just pulled that, and I don't know what I did.
That door that it was like facing.
This here.
Mm-hmm. And go left.
Am I blind?
Check it out.
Why is there a bloodstain here?
I actually don't know why that's here. Chat, moments before I discover I never knew that pressure plate that smushed you into pieces was here.
I guess he got sniped or something.
Yeah.
What's up, Anthony? I'm doing well. Hope you are too. I'm gonna level up my strength. My vitality.
Miyazaki does love his wait,
Come on,
Bopper.
Fire Mimic.
King KP has asked me to do a swamp tier list and
Okay.
Well, it's really funny because there's a poison swamp in every one of these games. And Miyazaki was asked leading up to the Elden Ring DLC last year if there was going to be a poison swamp in it. And what he said in response was just like, you know, like we've got a lot of feedback on the poison swamps and I really think about it a lot and I just can't help myself. I just love poison swamps.
Poison swamps are too fun.
Yeah. I would say the worst poison swamps are Elden Rings. Well, I'm going to subdivide it. The regular poison swamps in Elden Rings are the worst because there's not many of them, and they're not that. The way that game works, being open world, they just kind of feel pretty inert. They're not
feel like
doing
I
a whole
just
lot.
Opened a shortcut, and that wasn't actually progress. This is just a
No,
bonfire,
it
huh?
actually was progress because that bonfire you can go back in here, and progress lies on this level over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was going
Yeah.
backwards.
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
The Rot Lake in Elden Ring I do like a lot more because that's really interesting and funny. I think it's also a product of the job I work, right? Like getting trolled and like smashed by like a boulder and spikes in a ceiling and being thrown into a lake of poison blood to me is like an improvement over my day job. So, you know,
As long as it's better than real life, I'll do it.
yeah,
Fuck it.
I'm like, this is so funny. It's so like I'm
This
so
is so
excited.
funny.
Like, I'm so happy to be like these are some of the only games that like just willfully and with glee and with great happiness be like, check it out, dude. You're the slapstick victim.
And
usually-
drop and listen to Check Heights. That
Yeah.
seems like it's going to be important.
Yeah, so weird trick about prism stones. I didn't know they tell you about it in the item description chat, but if you throw one over the edge, it breaks, the fall damage will kill you. If it doesn't break, you can survive the jump.
Oh, okay, I see. You're saying if the prism, I thought you said if the prism stone breaks, it will kill you. Like if the
No.
to protect the thing at all costs.
So like if you threw the prism stone over this ledge and it
Yeah.
it lands on the ground safely, you would survive the
you
jump.
wouldn't
from max
survive the
health.
fall, and it
Right.
takes into account your HP or what?
So it doesn't. If I'm not mistaken, fall damage in this game is a percentage of your max HP.
Ah, okay, so it's like a flat rate.
And like there are certain falls, like if it breaks, the fall is going to kill you no matter every time. Maybe it's a percentage, maybe it's raw damage. I don't remember, but if it breaks, there's no survival.
Gotcha.
The gold guy
This guy
is
seems
here.
very rare and valuable.
Hey, this is the gold leaf pancake special from IHOP.
Oh, I don't know how that missed me.
because he swung over you. The hitboxes in these games are actually sometimes
Onion-san!
Onion! Oh my god, I've never seen him here, and you found him.
You're lying. I've
never... No, I'm actually dead serious. I've never completed Siegmeyer's quest because until this playthrough, I've never bothered to meet him in his fortress. Oh, wait.
That's not Onion-san.
That's his daughter.
But I must think of some way to repay you.
Okay. Go on.
You wouldn't miss him.
Yes.
I have seen him.
Thank goodness. Well then, now we shall just stay put and keep out of trouble.
Is that it?
Bopper
Onion-chan.
doesn't know. I literally don't know. Yeah.
What happened?
People are saying this quest line's really sad.
I'm sure he's dead, and then she's gonna like mourn over his body.
The reason why a lot of people like Siegmeyer, the Onion Bro, is because he is like the only character in the game that isn't here on a specific quest for like, you know, money, power, religion. He's just here because he wants to go on an adventure.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people just kind of vibe with that.
Oh yeah, he's a chill dude. He's probably my favorite NPC that we've run into. Yeah. I can think about.
What about the Crestfallen Warrior in Firelink Shrine that's like, life sucks. Shut up.
My favorite guy is the dude who I freed from jail, and he said, "Yeah, thanks. I'll pay you later."
And he killed your bonfire.
And then Patches was pretty up there. What's up, Helen? Hope you're doing well. I've been good.
God, okay. So, I know you said you've never played another FromSoftware game. I would implore that you make one exception, which is to play 45 minutes of Elden Ring so you can meet Patches in Elden Ring and then refund the game on Steam.
And then did you say refund it?
On Steam, yeah.
You can just look up a video.
Yeah, Patches in Elden Ring is fucking hilarious. Just
oh my
God. All-time bit.
The sound was not proper there.
Yeah, it's Dark Souls 1, but shit just doesn't work.
Try attacking.
You never found Patches in Elden Ring, Tarambar? Patches, or Tarambar, that means you've never done all bosses in it. You gotta get up.
Patches is a boss.
Interesting. One of the all-time greatest bosses they've ever done. So like the way he works in Elden Ring is that the way I figured this is that you're not gonna play it, and if you do, you're not gonna remember this conversation.
I mean, I might. You never know.
You never know, because I think you would really like it. Especially, it's got a very Elden Ring's big advantage is that it's got such an active community that, like, look, if summoning is what you love and you love how hilarious, you get the whole crew together.
That's the game.
Right? And like you can just go through the whole game, because I know I got friends that love Elden Ring and they never played it solo for a second.
Really?
Yeah. And like they got into the lore and the bosses and everything and the world, but that's just the way they ran, and they were like, this game rules. Because I think it also rules, because one of the things I think Dark Souls excels at that goes somewhat underappreciated is that there is like a very schoolyard recess imaginary splendor to these games. If you told me that Dark Souls would exist when I was like 8, I would have thought it was the coolest shit ever. And I would have been mad that we didn't have it. Because it's like, oh, you know, this is like the one, be a guy, be a knight in a suit of armor, and like whack people in like super epic knight battles, and it only gets cooler as the series goes on. Like Elden Ring is just straight up like medieval fantasy, hitting guys with swords. If you ever wanted like a Lord of the Rings action game, or you wanted like to be like you wanted to be a knight that threw samurai swords at people, like
this is where you do it.
This is where you do it. And I think playing it with the whole gang makes it even like better, because it does feel a little bit like your recess imagination. Go to the left. Turn straight around now. Go towards those crystals. Turn around. Like turn the camera around. Go that way. Go that way. See, that's where you came down from. So
Yeah,
you want to
I
go
see
off,
that.
yeah, towards like this cliff with all the crystals.
Okay.
But yeah, Patches in Elden Ring is a boss that you run into. He surrenders halfway through the health bar. If you keep attacking him, he comes back with a vengeance, gets stronger, and then the only way to use the submit emote where you like surrender and grovel before him, and then he's like, "That's more like it, buddy."
And then you backstab him.
Then you backstab him, yes.
What the fuck? What happened
Chat.
to bro?
Chat, we're
Oh.
here. Well, we're. Oh God. Well,
Crystal. Crystal Cave. You know what would make this area better?
there's many things that are gonna make this area better. Don't worry. Moonlight butterfly.
One moonlight butterfly just flying next to us. And ice physics. Unless there are ice physics, and I'm not realizing, because someone said slip and slide. but could you imagine ice physics on this fucking map?
Chat, can someone clip that?
Oh no, there's gonna be ice physics, isn't there? Oh no. Can someone clip that? Is wild.
Look at how helpful I'm being. It's like two weeks ago, I was like, I don't want you to quit this game. I want to make this a pleasant experience. And now today, I'm like, chat, clip
Someone
that.
clip that. Hidden path imminent. Well, this looks lovely. Look at this.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at that snow.
Oh, what is this?
Moonlight butterfly.
No. This can't be happening.
It's fine. Just don't go near it.
What are these?
Let's see if they denote anything. Let's just keep pushing forward. Follow them.
They're telling me to jump. Oh, I get it.
Let's see what that message says. That's a developer message. Path ahead.
That one's from the dev themselves.
Yeah, so click on it again. Maybe
Oh,
not. Let's
sorry.
not go backwards. If it has that knight symbol from like the cover,
That's a
that means a
dev
developer
message.
message. Yeah.
This reminds me of Majora's Mask.
Anything that reminds you of Zelda is always good news.
There's a section in Majora's Mask where an owl leaves feathers behind.
Mm-hmm.
And you could jump on these invisible platforms.
Yeah.
I just don't have faith that I could just go straight here. Like, it looks like I could just make a straight shot to that bloodstain, right?
Okay. Chad, I will spoil something for him just to make this a little more. You can go straight on it.
Okay. Because, you know, it would be really mean if it just made a sharp 90-degree right
It was
turn.
like a Mario Party mini
Yeah.
game.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's a Golden Boy. There's a fucking path right here. Chat, I'm so
Yeah.
mad. I always go through the golden guy.
I'm a gamer. What can I say?
Who died? Wait, turn the camera around. Let's see if the golden guy
The
died.
Golden Boy die?
Golden guy jumped off the cliff.
Hey!
This leads to an item, not progress.
Oh.
We can go
Ah,
back
I see.
up.
Hey, I'm just gonna take this, okay? We're chill.
That kind of looks like ceaseless discharge. Oh shit!
Oh! He died too.
Okay. Great news though. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
the golden guys do not respawn. So like, straight.
Oh my god!
Preferable trade. What level are you at, by the way?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm fucking
Hey,
68.
all I'm saying is that if you love falling from great heights, Sephiroth is here.
Well, are you gonna fall for me or what? Like, what is,
If you could do-
what do you mean Sephiroth is here?
Chat, I'm gonna Sephiroth is going to invade Speedy and plunging attack him.
Like with the famous downward kill.
Yeah.
It's Jay Swizzle. Jay Swizzle's in the chat.
All right, yeah, Jay Swizzle is here.
What's up?
Yes, hello, chat. I hope you all have been doing great. This has been eventful. We have really not much Dark Soul left.
Well, we're doing the DLC, right?
Yeah, we're doing the DLC. If we weren't doing the DLC, this would probably be the finale.
Because listen, I've been itching to jump into Zero Time Dilemma.
Yeah.
Itching
to jump into Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin for the Sony.
We're going to do all the Dark Souls games first.
Well, of course. Dark Souls Weekend is here to stay.
Hey, man. Oh, Jesus! ZDT after Dark Souls 1? That's the plan, unless something happens.
What a great string of games, chat.
I know. This is truly the golden age.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The confidence right there.
I kind of had confidence when it said secret path imminent, but I wasn't 100% sure, but now I understand it, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, what was I doing? I went this way, right? Are these really the Moonlight Butterflies? Like, it's the same boss?
Yeah, Moonlight Butterflies were created by Seath. Yeah. So these ones are non-aggressive, though, unless you initiate.
You know I'm getting those souls back.
Oh, boy, here we go. Any opportunity to walk on more of these crystal caves, invisible platforms? Fine by me. Chad, has anybody ever like texture swapped these so that we can see like how wide they are? Because
I am curious.
To me, I imagine them as like that thin little rail in Sin's Fortress. Let me just stay here. Try to hang on the left side of this as you walk. Like walk on the left side of the road here, because let's just say the physics on that one specifically is not the best.
Okay, well, intentional.
We heard.
I love the messages.
Yeah, we heard. Fuck this game becoming. Oh wow, I did that. I'm a genius.
Like I said, everything that is genius, it's the game doing it, and if it's bullshit, it's the game doing it.
You do.
Literally, Miyazaki knew I would slip there, and he's like, "Oh, put him on this little platform below."
Yeah. Miyazaki being shown like these levels like towards the end of development. Wow.
Yeah, I really don't know Miyazaki's role. Is he a game designer or what?
So he's credited as the game director.
And
lead designer.
So like some of this had to be him, right?
So I'm not sure how much he did for like level design.
Oh, there's skulls in there. That's gross.
Oh, sick.
There's a lot of them.
Okay, Dark Souls 1. Directed by Hidetaka Miyazaki. And written by Miyazaki. So to what extent... You could probably get the answer to that if you dug into it. But he's also the type that gives a ton of credit to his artists.
Yeah.
So, like...
Fair.
He could be humble bragging, or, like, he could be, like, just kind of... Almost like the producer who's, like, organizing the whole project after he writes it, so...
You know, I might be unfairly blaming him for a lot of my gripes with the design, when it might have just been some like random fucking level design.
Yeah.
But I guess he's the one that gave it the okay.
Well,
he's like,
according to the interviews, at least, he gave it the okay until they got right towards Bandai Namco. And like, you know what? Fuck it. We just gotta
release
this
it now.
Sucks. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the only one he didn't have anything to do with outside of being a general supervisor, although Dark Souls 2's director, Yui Tamamura, would go on to direct Dark Souls 3's DLC and co-direct Elden Ring with Miyazaki. Because a lot of people call Elden Ring Dark Souls 2. And by a lot of people, I mean me. I call it that.
It'll catch on.
It will eventually. I mean, in my Dark Souls 2 and 3 video, I refer to Dark Souls 3 as Dark Souls 2 again. Because it's the best way I can think to illustrate how that game handles being a sequel to this story.
There's gonna be some bullshit here.
Just look at that glowy bit over there.
Yeah, I know. It's so alluring, and I want to go there, but there's gonna be some bullshit.
It's your alluring skull. Just run to it.
Oh, God.
Get the glowy. They want you to touch
Bopper
the glowy.
also refers to SOV as Dark Souls 2, too.
Yeah.
Oh! It's Reshiram! What came out first, Pokemon Black and White or Dark Souls?
I think Pokemon Black and White by like a couple months.
A couple months. Okay, yeah, I got be aggressive, right? Be aggressive. Be aggressive until the game says not to.
It's telling you not to.
I see that. Oh!
Remember that glowy thing?
Yeah.
Let's go find it.
Okay.
Okay, that's the fog gate. And it was directly across from the fog gate.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine, it's fine. Hey, you're running away from the boss, right? So, that's not bad.
That's the good part.
And the good news is, like Bed of Chaos, this crystal thing is permanent progress.
Okay. I see. So is there more glowy?
That's it. So now it's be
Now I can
aggressive
hurt
until
him.
the game tells you not to.
Now I can hurt him.
Yes.
Touch bloodstain.
How did this guy die? What a chump.
I know. Look how easy this boss is. Oh, God. We're okay. Pounce! What's the status that I was getting while being touched by those crystals?
Curse.
Curse?
They cut your
oh
max
my God, that's
HP in half.
awful.
The first version of the fight that auto kills you can curse you as well, so you can end up in that
Really?
prison curse. Yes.
Oh my God.
You know, in the 1.0 launch version of this game, the only NPC that sells the item that cures curse is the guy in New Londo. So if you get cursed in the depths, you have to go to New fucking Londo to get cured.
Oh my God.
They patched that out pretty quickly.
Like, wait, this kind of sucks.
That was definitely an oversight. Like,
Fuck.
we're chill, we're chill. Why is he fucking spamming?
It's got very, octopus qualities.
Yeah. Octopus love the spam shit.
Don't curse me. Oh my, I'm out of Estus.
Yeah. If you get
Well, this is
cursed,
it.
there's an easy way to solve it. I don't think you have the item, but... No, this is perfect.
I can't see Bopper, but I'm
Fine.
wailing on him. I missed. I'm dead.
No, it's fine. Ah,
That's so unfair, man.
that sucks about the camera there. Yeah,
What
Dark
a
Souls-
shit fucking attack that is, man.
Which
How
which
do you
one?
even dodge that? How do you even dodge that?
You know, it's great when my first reaction is which one.
Yeah, no, the one that fills the fucking floor. Like that one.
All right,
Yeah, almost first try. Almost. I was really hoping I could. Yeah, I'm kindling. Fuck this, dude.
yeah, Kindle, you got this guy. Kindle and
I
Loogie, it's
kindled
over.
multiple times. Kindle and Loogie. That's a great combo. I'm just gonna do it again, because why not? Actually, we could finish the Covenant for the spider bitch.
Yeah, it wouldn't give you anything at this point except for the pleasure of having done it, but, you know, there's also the value in the pleasure of having done it.
This is true. Alright, let's see who's here. I'm not going to summon them. Let's see who's here. I appreciate you being here. Oh, come on. He was right there. Loogie! He's always ready. I'm sorry, Loogie. My Discord server was very vocal about their opinion on summoning. And you know what? I'm going to try and respect them a little bit.
I disagree. I think you play how you think would be fun.
I think they're being as respectful as they can in disagreeing with you as well.
Yeah. But no, they can call me an asshole. I don't care. I think you should play the way that's most fun. I'm just saying they don't have to be respectful. I just think you should play the way you want to.
Yeah, I hear you. But I could beat this guy. I feel like I could do it.
Yeah. That's ultimately what it's about. When you are like, I want to fight this guy solo.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this area this guy solo. That's the call, right?
Loogie is supporting, cheering you on from the sidelines. It's so heartwarming knowing that, honestly. Loogie! This walk back does suck, though.
Yeah. This is... I'm trying to think of what the worst walk back in the game is. People will say Bed of Chaos. I don't think the Bed of Chaos walk back...
It wasn't that long. It was just gross. I didn't like looking at the swirly monster with, like, the eyes all over it.
Yeah,
I was not a fan of that.
I think the reason why that Runback sucks is that it's Bed of Chaos. I think it's just Bed of Chaos being shit.
I just don't like getting one comboed by Bed of Chaos. That was very frustrating.
Yeah. This one's...
okay, well... Oh, intentional.
Yeah. I think it, like... Each time... This run back, I think, is really bad. Because...
There's an item over there, but I don't care.
Fucking get that. Who gives a shit?
I love DS2. Those runbacks are all super fun and short. Fuck yeah. Runbacks are such a bad concept.
There's a really great run back in Dark Souls 3 where they turned a boss, like the run back into the boss, and I think it's really cool.
Wait, are these things gonna... Okay, good.
No, they can't. Fuck it.
What is that thing standing there? Is that me?
Oh, no shit, it's not permanent progress. We gotta smash the thing again. Fuck, I was wrong.
I'm so sorry.
You gotta remember, Kindy Grove, the thing is, it wasn't that, like, I was telling him, you have to summon after one attempt. It was like, if I saw Speedy getting, like, mad or, like, frustrated, it was, okay, remember, here's your things you can do. You can summon, you can change equipment, you can do, like, these are all of your options here that you have. Keep them in mind. I think what gets a lot of people frustrated and bounced off of these games really fast is they forget their options, and they just keep doing the same thing over and over again with no, like, adjustment.
What's gonna happen? Okay, well... I just hope I don't get cursed. That's all I want. Oh, it's on its way!
Oh, shit! It's fine, we're thick daddy. We're giant, well, we're not giant dad, but we're, like, close enough. That attack is great, right? Because of that big, like, view it leaves, so, like, if you're, like, right there in him.
I'm wondering how I'm supposed to dodge the one where he starts grabbing his JO crystal.
I'm not sure. That might be like a you need to be fast roll or run away.
Run away, maybe?
Yeah. That swipe that he does is so, like, bad for him. It's my favorite attack.
Me.
He's behaving like every Demon Souls boss when he does that. Oh, there it is.
Like, legit, the only attack that's a threat is the one where he fills the floor with ice. Like, this one coming up. This is the only threat, I feel like.
Yeah. This fight is only difficult if you try to chop off his tail, I feel.
Oh, so you can chop it off.
Yeah, I've never successfully done it. I've tried. It's how you get one of the coolest weapons in the game, if you do it. But I've never been able to
Does he have
pull it
one
off.
tail? It looks like he has 2.
I'm not sure which one. He has like 3. Or maybe I was getting the wrong one. And now you are the proud owner of 4 Lord Souls.
Yay! One directly behind him. Bequeathed large soul shard. Well, that was cool. First try.
What was your first real try?
Second try.
It's only a
picked up
first
your
try.
Death Souls?
It's only a first
Oh,
try
are
on
they
Seath
gone?
for doing a Crystal Cave run back.
I don't think I did. I don't think I picked up my souls. Alright, so now
Yeah,
we can go back to...
they're still in the boss room, though. They're still in the boss room.
Are they?
So yeah. I saw them during the fight. There they are. To the left.
Oh, yeah. There they are. Holy shit.
Look at that. Get you an extra level. Get you
That
within
was
level range of John
50,000
Sephiroth.
For 40,000.
Yeah, we can go to the end of the game now if Speedy really wants, but I think the DLC would be fun.
Oh, so you want to do the DLC before we finish the game? Or do you
So
want
when you finish this game specifically, New Game Plus immediately starts. So the final boss
That's
has to be
such
the last one.
horseshit. Oh my, fuck
They-
off.
Well, they changed
Okay.
it immediately. They changed it immediately, and I think it was because they immediately stopped doing it after this game. I think they weren't expecting there to be DLC because, like, if you played the game at launch, you would.
Say again? Played the game at launch, what?
If you played the game at launch, you wouldn't have even thought of the game starting over as an annoying thing because it's like,
Yeah.
okay, that was the whole game, and then the DLC gets added, later. So I think it just has to do with that. So we can do. What do you want to do?
All right, let's see how horribly murdered she is because Dotson wants me to go see her. Oh,
So
maybe not.
here's the question: do you want to do DLC, or do you want to do
sure.
the one optional boss in the main game first before DLC? There's
You
one
think
boss
it's
that we
worth doing the optional boss?
I think chat will want you to do it, but it's not going to give your specific build anything. You can do it when you want.
Okay, let's do the optional boss.
Okay.
Thank
Well-
you, Blueberries, for the 2. Nitch the Dragon got stitches. That guy's a bitch.
Okay.
That guy's a bitch. I'm not gonna kill her, but thank you so much,
Congrats.
Blueberries.
You
The
have to
dragon
kill her
got
if you want to do the
stitches.
optional.
All right, then I don't want to do the optional thing. Fuck off.
All right, then let's get out of here.
Wait,
Then let's
what?
get outta
No,
here.
I'm
Look.
not gonna kill her.
Okay.
What the hell?
There's another way to do it, but it also involves going to the bone zone. So like,
This is the
let's just skip it.
only nice-looking thing in the game. Like, you
Let's-
really want me to kill her? Fuck off.
And people are gonna want to say you want to see it. I remember there was a boss in Dark Souls 2 that Vivian refused to kill for like basically the same reasons, and like that's fine. That's
Oh,
just
it's
chill,
not
right?
really her.
But no, you
Yeah,
didn't
no,
say
I'm
about
good.
whether or not it was really her. You said it. Look at.
It's pleasing to look at.
Yeah. So can
That's
I
all
tell
that
you?
matters.
So you don't have to kill her if you don't want to. You don't have to do the boss. We can just look it up. I think the boss is kind of interesting, but like not super necessary. We're gonna go to Undeadburg if you want to go to the DLC now. So we're gonna warp over to Firelink and run up to Undeadburg.
Dude, yeah, I'm gonna pull out the skull lantern. I'm gonna light it up, and there's gonna be like a fucking demon face in her face. I don't want to see it. Just let me just have the
Let me just
illusion.
have-
I don't care.
Okay.
Fuck off.
So the optional boss is her brother, Gwendolyn, who
Okay.
Anor Londo is actually cast in the dark. It's at the night. When you destroy her, the illusion is broken. The entirety of Anor Londo goes to night. And her brother Gwendolyn starts talking to you. She is a projection by Gwendolyn. Her brother, he is projecting his sister to be a gigantic. You see her.
Is she a little worm person? Like,
No, it's nothing. She's nothing. She's not like another thing. He's just straight up.
let me have that false hope.
Yeah. She's just a projection by her
fake.
brother. He's just like, yeah.
Oh. That guy's gonna follow me, by the way. Yes, I love killing these guys for 132 souls.
It's worth it. I mean, just to get the backstab animation. I should show you some of the Demon Souls riposte animations. They are hilarious. Some of the Demon Souls remake ones.
All right, so I'm going to Undeadburg, you said?
Yeah, so you're going to take the first left out of here and go to the first
warp
bonfire?
there?
I don't think so.
Like that one that we kindled, like the central one, we can't warp there?
No.
That's whack.
You can kindle the one in, like, the Dragon Bridge, but, like, I was kind of like, fuck. I know we have a million poison HP now, but, like, fuck going back on the Dragon Bridge. It's still funny every time.
We can still fight him without killing her, but we need to run back to the bone zone.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna look up this boss, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Unless you really think it's that cool, like...
I don't think it's... Like, the secret bosses in, like, Dark Souls 3 are, like, you have to do them, but, like... This boss, I think,
Am I going
is
the right
really
way, by the
cool
way?
lore. Yeah, you are. The boss you're missing out on is super cool lore. It's an interesting gimmick. I don't think you'll have a ton of fun with it. I think it'll be kind of neutral for you as far as enjoyment.
You know what the lore has been for me so far?
Rest at that bonfire, and that way you don't have to run back if you die. What's
the lore for
been?
me so far has been very uninteresting, like, if you weren't here to tell me about it. And then when you tell me about it, I go, oh, that's awful. And
yeah.
like, it's
Everything
really
sucks.
not that interesting to me. It's like, oh yeah, you know, his sister died and now he's fucking permanently discharging lava out of his urethra.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ceaseless discharge is very funny to me. Like,
I hate stories. That's rough, buddy. Okay. So this way, huh? Next game we're playing is
going
ETD
like
puzzle
Apple.
rooms only.
and I wouldn't be surprised if you would say that'd be an improvement. Well, actually, I don't know what the puzzle quality of that game's gonna be like.
The puzzles are probably... I mean, the puzzles are easily the worst in the series.
So
They're not
everything
bad.
about it's the worst in the series.
But the only reason I say that is because you could tell the game was super rushed because the puzzles repeat elements. Like, you'll see a puzzle and it'll be like, oh, this is the same puzzle in this room, except it's, like,
Yeah.
slightly different.
Every puzzle room is Lost Isolith.
There's some really cool puzzle rooms in ZTD that are, like, really sick. But, a lot of them, you could tell how rushed it is. May's voice lines are kind of gold. 1 second.
All right, let's go up them stairs.
After I check May's voice lines that you won't be able to hear.
Why are we here? We're trying to get to Andre, right? What do we need to get to Andre?
I wonder what Bowie would say if he saw me in this outfit.
I was going to ask this chat, but like I literally don't know a quicker way to get to this area. I've never figured out how to navigate Dark Basin and Garden from Undead Parish, so...
Rami lay, my queen.
All right, go down that stairwell. Well, right there. Through the door and down into the Havel room.
We're going to Blight Town.
We're not going to Blight Town. We're going to fight Havel again. He respawns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But now you get to plus 15 Zvai under him.
Fuck yeah. Is this not the way to Blight Town? Am I mistaken?
This is not the way to Blight Town.
Okay.
Chat's saying there's a faster way to get to this part of Darkroot Basin. I believe them.
I'm sure.
There's got to be. I've never figured it out.
There's a super cool shield here. Oh, yeah, it's this.
But now we have like 100 million HP and... You know.
If you ever meet Shirami Lay at a convention, you're getting an autograph for May. Fuck yeah. What about Rhea, guys? Ugh!
Remember that attack nearly like one-shot you when
me, yeah.
we were here the first time?
Now that's player progress.
Yeah. Of course, you selecting your armor and doing all that had nothing to do with this process. It's just... This is Miyazaki intended.
Exactly. He knew I would pick the silver armor because it looks the coolest. Alright, so am I supposed to fight this thing or what?
Yes. Now, don't run all the way at it. This fight is weird. What you want to do is you want to, like, get your shield out, run into the water a little bit to get it to physically attack you, and just, like,
and then
hold
hit its
block.
tentacle.
Yeah. Don't run too far out, though, because you'll, like...
Like drown?
Yeah. Yeah, swing.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so you'll get it now, though, because you see it, like... Just take a big R1 at it. Like, get your fastest attack at it, because you're going to, like, blow each head off. Like, no problem.
Hey, buddy.
Can you,
I don't know if you can see the giant Hydra behind us, but,
And the Hydra can damage these guys, so, like...
yeah, I'm trying to get him to kill him.
This fight's so funny. Like, if this shit sucks, this is so ass.
Oh my god.
I
would
would...
the R2.
Yeah, you want to take the
bow?
R1.
I think we do.
But it's not upgraded or anything. That's the problem. This is a fight that's made easier if you've got good range. You know, any strength build is naked without a crossbow, but, you know, who wants to go mess with all that when we're already here?
I missed.
Yeah.
I gotta be closer.
And you gotta be fine with, like, just kind of blocking through this. Okay, there's another one. So what's annoying about this fight, honestly, is not that it's particularly hard, but, like, you have to get all the heads. So you have to, like, figure out what their pattern is for, like, sitting down and stuff, so...
It looks like I killed it.
Oh, you already got it. You just dealt so much damage, you didn't have to get all the heads.
Okay.
That's really nice. Okay, so run towards the waterfall on the edge of the lake. Don't run through the middle of the lake. Run, like, along it, just like here, along the bank. Towards that waterfall. And then we're going to run along this wall.
Hell yeah.
We're going to keep running. Chat, we're just moving. Don't take... There's going to be a ladder here. We're going to skip it. Just keep running along the lake.
Like this way?
Yes.
Gotta save and quit? What happened?
You will have to quit out here. Because this was...
Is this how you access the DLC?
Yeah, accessing the DLC is about to be like 6 weird steps that wouldn't feel like weird and convoluted if you were the game like at launch. And you know,
Your mic cut out, but on the game at launch.
Played the game at launch, and then you got the DLC on an in-game file. You wouldn't have even noticed this. So go ahead and quit out. Because we have to kind of brute force this since you've done literally everything else in the game.
This game's so fucking strange, man.
It is. Now, before you say, like, no one would ever figure out this DLC access, and before chat says that, and it's, like, weird design, it did come with instructions. Like, they explicitly tell you how to do this.
Okay, yeah, cool.
It's very, like, it's very lore dependent. They do that on all these games, so... You gotta kill this guy. Fuck this guy.
Oh.
So, 'tis thou who rescueth me, most gracious.
No, I specifically mean you wouldn't have to do the quit and save out stuff. Like, where you're, like, packing it all in at the end of the game. Because you probably would have, like, already done this and been here, and, like, Dusk would be back in, because you would have been multiple playthroughs. Or multiple times turning the game on and off at that point, so...
Is this Melia's VA?
Sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yes, yes, it would. It would.
Yes.
Without thanks, I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray some.
Doesn't sound like a good defense. I mean, it's a perfectly fine defense, unless you want all your games to be, like, boring and the same, and just, like, here's your menu piece, you know? If you want games like that, there's 100 million you can go play.
Okay, now what?
This is where the fun begins. Let's Homeward Bone.
Homeward Bone? What's this message?
Homeward
though?
Bone. Fun.
Someone got up here.
Someone did get up there. If you want to know how nuts the fans of this game are, people figured out the access to the DLC before by lore crafting
I
it.
cut out at the end, but yeah.
People lore
that's pretty
crafted
cool.
the access before it even came out. All right, so we're gonna warp from this bonfire to Anor Londo.
Dog. This
Now-
would, if I was alone right now, I would never experience any of this. Even though you said like, oh, some people can do it and you could just look online, like I would just not.
So, turn left. And again, like they just were like, here's how you do it.
Yeah.
They did it with Bloodborne like that too, because Bloodborne's DLC's accessed really strange. Dark Souls 3's more straightforward, but it's really straightforward in a hilarious way where you can get, if you don't know, if you buy like the complete edition, we're going to go back to that pig hall.
Oh.
If you buy the complete edition of Dark Souls 3, you can end up in the DLC like 40 hours before you're supposed to be there and not know it's the DLC and just get fucking clobbered.
That's funny. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna run from these guys. Fuck this shit.
How did they figure it out lore-wise? So, the lady we just saved, her name's Dusk, and if you talk to her more, once she, like, loads back in where the Hydra was, she'll, like, run through, she'll tell you about where she's from, how she was, like, lost to time, and was from a place called Oolacile, and people figured out with where she was trapped that like there must be a connection with her and Oolacile, because Oolacile's only ever mentioned in context with Artorias, and the DLC was called Artorias of the Abyss. So people are like, okay, there's got to be a connection with Dusk because she mentions the Abyss, she mentions Oolacile, this is where she's captured, and because she has this weird comment about how it's been like so long, people figured that that weird alcove after the Hydra that has nothing in it is where you would access the DLC, because it all had to do with Dusk. Just based off the name of the DLC and what she talks about. Yeah, you can rest at the bonfire, and then you're going to take the elevator up.
I'm trying to think of what alcove you're talking about.
The one that you just were in, that you fought that golden golem in, where Dusk came out. There's nothing there otherwise.
Okay,
People were like, that's got to be right there. And if you look at the game's three-dimensional map, that alcove is directly underneath Artorias' grave, which is giant. And since all those characters are interconnected, if you read like their, you have the dialogue, the item descriptions, everything, it's like, oh, Artorias of the Abyss is the title. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Very intriguing.
We're gonna kill that crystal golem right there. You killed him earlier, but he doesn't drop his item unless you've rescued Dusk.
Interesting.
Because this was what was added for the DLC. If you didn't know any better, the only thing that the DLC changed was added that guy right there. Why is he there? Who knows?
I know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Hey.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Broken
you got it.
pendant.
Yes. So.
Yeah?
We're going back.
Okay.
Yep. We're going back to that alcove. We now have everything we need. That alcove.
Oh, you have to go all the way back there?
All the way back, yeah. Chat said there's a much quicker way, though, that we can just warp to Undead Parish.
Alright, what's the quicker way, chat?
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Go the Andre path this time. It'll save like a minute. So the Andre path is...
Undead Parish is the warp.
Is he at Undead Parish? I thought Andre was the... I guess he's the normal... Okay, I know what you guys are talking about. I know how to get there. I know how to get there. You go downstairs.
You go downstairs where that demon was, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This is like my...
bonfire.
This is the part of the game I'm the least familiar with. Like this specific area of Darkroot Garden and Darkroot Basin. I can't really navigate them.
Yeah.
But but I think what we're supposed to do here is we like immediately walking down. We take a right down the hallway. We're gonna, when we get out here, we're gonna go like we're going to Moonlight Butt, except we're almost immediately gonna turn right. I'll point it out when we get there.
I know how to get there. I remember, because I was trying to find the point where I quit the first time, and it was like in this area.
Because it's like the banked hallway.
There's
right
like a
here.
hook. There's like a hook you take here, right?
Yeah. Why is my mic cutting out? I don't know.
It's just Discord being Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I knew where I was going. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It's down here, yeah.
Okay. Hey!
Get him! Yeah.
Does that guy respawn? I think I've killed that before.
No, you saw him, but you didn't get him. I do remember that. Dude, chat, no, Sister Frida's an awesome fight. Just get your greatsword out and stagger the shit out of her. If you're not playing these games with the Guts automatic crossbow, I don't know what you're doing.
I'm on my way to Viridian City.
Bopper, I wanted to ask you something. Hopefully you don't miss it. I noticed that there was no longer a comment in your DS video that I left. It was very long. Did you delete it or was it YouTube? It was YouTube. The only comments I ever delete are like when I want to block someone. And it'll like...
I specifically requested that comment get deleted.
Which comment?
The one that Volk left.
Oh.
I didn't appreciate it.
Well,
YouTube's weird sometimes. They'll just mark they'll mark comments like that they need to be filtered. So sometimes I'll see them, and then sometimes they'll just disappear.
So
usually it doesn't have anything to do with like offensive things.
Yeah, Volk, your comment, I still see it. You might have to sort the comments by newest, because I've also seen that top comments will get filtered to newest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whoa! Ew. And that's the whole DLC.
Yeah, that's it. The game's over,
that's
actually.
It. You got the bad end.
$8 for this!
Cool!
Well, Volk, your comment's still there. You just have to click newest comment to see it. I don't know why it does that.
All right. Onward.
Let's see what our reward is for paying $8. I gave you money. Now give me product in return.
Oh,
cool, boss.
Cool music. Oh, Jesus. Okay, he's very agile. But I have the Zwei hand here.
Yes, you do.
Give me that tail. Give me that tail. Poison.
Oh, shit.
All right, buddy. All right. Relax. I'm trying to drink. I really am.
Can't you see I'm trying to drink on the job, bro? Calm down. There we go. All right, back in action.
Listen, buddy. You need to relax.
There we go. God, this Y-Hunter does so much damage.
I know. This is kind of ridiculous.
Oh my god!
He dead? Yeah, he's dead.
Okay,
Alright, cool.
You're not gonna believe me when I say this.
Yeah.
To me, that boss right there, Guardian Dragon, if we discount Bed of Chaos's like jankiness, that's the hardest fight in the game for me, is that one. Right there.
Okay, listen. Listen. You see this fucking thing? The plus 15 swat. Like, I did so much damage to that guy. It was not me.
Yeah.
Okay?
But
it was not me.
look, who suggested you this Violator? Because they've used it before at plus 15.
This weapon does too much damage. Okay, where am I going?
That's the trade-off, right? Like, it can only attack like once or twice, but it attacks like you're attacking 45 times with any other weapon.
It did a lot. I can't tell if this is where I came from or if this is new.
This is new because you were coming up.
Ooh. I might kindle this. I don't know. Feeling cute. Might kindle later.
Yeah. Now, at this point, you are supposed to be maxed out on weapons. This is in-game content.
Okay.
Like, you're supposed to be at the end of the game for this. This is balanced. It's honestly, given the nature of how Dark Souls 1 works, you're probably supposed to be on New Game Plus for the DLC.
I'm not a hollow? What?
Because you haven't died since the last time you kindled and reversed hollowing.
I did not realize.
You've been winning too much.
The fuck is why I enter?
The game has been winning for me too much. So we're what, Seath the Scaleless and Guardian, Sanctuary Guardian on one life?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely gonna be able to. 1000%.
You already did, though, is the thing.
Oh wait, the scaleless guy, yeah.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed.
What do you mean humans are extinct?
Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described.
This is Toad.
You're aura maxing.
Yeah.
Her Highness, but Princess
It's because I'm
Dusk
looks
is
maxing
here
too.
no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
I'm gonna say no. Of course I can.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Oolacile.
Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna buy 2 of these.
They're so
Maybe 3.
good. aren't they? Yeah. Just max out, you know, on them.
You didn't weapon? Are these all magic?
Yeah, these are magic. Oh, Chameleon, the best spell ever.
Can you turn invisible?
No, that's the one where you turn into a random object in the environment.
Oh, prop hunt.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I sent you a video because we were looking at the backstab earlier, and I just wanted to point you to a very funny post from.
Oh my god.
Demon Souls. It's the very last one on here, so just like on the chapters, just go down to fist weapons.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Does this work? Okay. So I have to go to the last chapter you said?
Yeah, the last one, because I don't want to, who wants to watch 6 minutes of repost. Yeah. That one and maybe the katanas if you're curious, because they're so edgy. They just straight up do exactly the anime shit you think they would.
Oh my god, the throat punches.
Yeah.
What the? That's violent. Oh! Wait, I really like those.
Yeah, the game has custom repost animations for everything. So yeah, if you look at like the katanas, like you even do like your full anime shit, like your.
Or is there a section for katana?
Yeah, there is. You were just hovering over it a little bit.
It's
most
like replayed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh! Oh, the backwards. Yeah, that's classic. That's classic.
Yeah. A lot of people hate the Demon Souls remake for you know.
I mean, I'm gonna assume these are exclusive to the remake, right? Like,
Yeah,
there's no way these were in the original.
They're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because basically the
Cool.
remake of this game was more or less a graphics overhaul, so they had the time to just
Yeah,
to
they're
make
like,
these-
we're gonna put some cool animations in.
Yeah.
Anime, wow. Love me some anime.
All right, welcome to the best part of Dark Souls 1.
Really?
Yeah,
The best part.
I am a FromSoft DLC truther. I think maybe Shadows of the Erdtree is a bit of recency bias for Elden Ring, but I'm a believer that each FromSoft game that has DLC, the best part of each game is its DLC.
Really?
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm making pancakes.
This,
you want some?
This Vihonder. So this is Darkroot Basin. So you've been to this forest.
Your mic cut out again. Darkroot Basin what?
This is the Darkroot areas, the forest areas. This is in the past, hundreds of years ago.
Okay, I figured when... But why'd you say you smell of like an ancient era of humans? I guess humans existed in this lore in the past?
Yeah,
Or did I misunderstand her?
Well, partially it's because we already rescued... So, this DLC's got a time travel loop. That's because in our present world that we've come back to, we've already completed the DLC in the present day. So, like, we already have, like, the stench on us of what we're about to do.
Gotcha. Self-fulfilling prophecy.
We're also an endlessly, like... Humans in this game are... those, like, little hollow guys that we see, you know, in, like, Undead Burg and stuff.
Right.
This
guy is large and in charge, by the way.
This guy's owning like you right now. This is so bad.
Ah!
Oh shit!
My Estus got canceled.
Oh shit! Flying.
Hey man, relax, okay? I get it. You're cool.
Only part of the Dark Souls 2 DLC I don't like is the run back to Sir Alone chat. That's like to me. Uh-oh.
No.
Elite Militia. That's definitely like an NPC.
That's got to be another player.
Yeah. Now, if there's another player, they'd be calling you a slur already. Like, let's be real. Their name would be all asterisks.
Hey!
Over here!
Oh no, they're gonna 2v1 me.
Yeah, Moog, you're not wrong. I love Reindeer Fuckland in Dark Souls 2. I actually like all of the co-op areas because I've only ever played them co-op because that's what they're there for.
Interesting.
This guy's harder than Sanctuary Guardian. Confirmed. This guy might be him.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Hey, you know what the best part
this
is?
area seem familiar? I mean, it definitely seems like the area... It definitely seems like the area where the Cat Covenant was, where those fucking guys ambushed me.
Yeah.
But,
that guy died, so he can't invade you again, and also you get his... Kill him.
But I'm not a human anymore.
Ah, it's fine. That means someone with a censored, blurred-out name can't invade you anymore.
Dude, yeah, holes are the biggest enemy.
This area is just so, like... If we ignore, like, everything that's happening, this area is so relaxing.
It is. It does have nice zen qualities.
Except for the ancient versions of these stone guys, they need to chill.
These guys are really tough. Oh, fuck off, man. What is that hitbox?
So that attack that guy had is the heaviest attack in the game in terms of poise damage. I think his like slam and hammer thing is like the only thing strong enough to break the strongest poise armor in the game.
Really?
Yeah. So he's like the one guy that can stagger you consistently.
Please stop.
It's fine. You've got 20 Estus. You can trade all day.
I want to find that item that the guy dropped, I guess. I guess it was this way.
It would be somewhere probably near the cliff where he fell. If it even registered his death, I don't know how they do with NPCs. I know with like a regular enemy it would have counted. I don't know how they treat NPCs. Ooh. This guy's running your build. This isn't fair.
I know. I thought I was the only one with this original build.
Pretty sure that was a real dude. Wait, that was a real dude?
No shot. Was it?
Is that some guy?
I mean, he did fall off.
I'm gonna trust some guy on this because some guy knows a lot of Dark Souls. He's Loogie. Yeah. He's the judge.
He's Loogie. He's the judge too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I knew that, but I didn't realize they were both some guy.
Yeah.
But like, I knew that he was them at separate times, I guess.
We've never summoned the judge and Loogie at the same time.
It's true.
Some guy get a second PC.
Some guy's controller disconnects again. Ah!
God, that was like a one-on-one fight right there. That was pretty tight. Like, that was just a good old... Oh, shit. There he goes.
I can't take the loot. Okay, where was that cliff? Ah, whatever.
Kindy Grove says that was a real dude. Okay, so yeah, he wouldn't have dropped anything then.
Okay.
He was just there for some good old-fashioned PvP.
It's not fair. The monster... It was a 3v1. That was so not fair.
Well, that actually makes sense now because, like, the way he ran towards you was weird. He ran to act monsters first.
Yeah.
There is a Dark Souls 2 Phantom that invades you that he will run up to find you, look at you, turn around, and then run away. And if you chase him, like the biggest gank pit in history.
Over here. Okay. Dude, how many? Fuck off. Oh. I'm dead.
God, this armor's so thick.
They're so fast.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the things here, like with the DLC is definitely the hardest part of the game. And part of that is the speed is up a lot. Like, enemies are faster, more aggressive. I mean, you saw it with Sanctuary Guardian. Like,
yeah, that guy was really aggressive.
If he was in Elden Ring, though, he'd be the slowest boss in the game.
Jeez.
Of course, by the time you get to that point, like, your movement tech and, like, your speed that the player moves at is, like, scaled up a shitload, too. So it doesn't feel like anything there. It would be like a little baby in that game. Be like fighting Pinwheel.
Pinwheel. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. We're good. We're good. Yeah. That'll learn them.
Wow. Alright, so, I'm just kind of, like, vaguely roaming around this area, not knowing exactly...
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're just chilling here.
What I should be doing.
Oh, you're on the right track.
Am I?
Yeah, you are. You're moving in the right direction.
I feel like I came from... I did not.
You definitely did not.
Okay.
He's looking at you.
My bad.
Well, that's inviting. Let's go that way.
That's a fucking Ridley-ass...
Yeah.
Ridley-ass motherfucker if I've ever seen one. Like, hey, I'm just gonna flex here, and you're gonna have to fight me later. Shit.
So, coolest thing is that in Demon Souls, the original version of Demon Souls PS3, if the Titanite lizard equivalents in that game got away, they didn't respawn. So it was in Demon Souls, upgrading your weapon to the max was basically impossible for like a lot of
You just gotta like do those encounters perfectly.
Yeah, and also, the drops in this game from the lizards are.
Oh. Dog, I can't. Oh my god. I have to do all that shit again.
Well, you don't have to fight all of them now.
I hope not. Are they? They're not gonna spawn again?
Oh, they're gonna spawn again, but you know, just run straight past them.
Fucking A.
Go ahead.
Dude, why would they even put a hole there?
So where the cliff was, like I don't know.
The fucking ground did this, like, like, what do you mean?
I think
it made like a W shape. Why?
For funsies, I'm not
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is probably the longest area in the game, but yeah, you direction generally, like you'll be good. The enemies are like they drop aggro pretty quick. You can need to get to the left. Just kind of bend to the left a little bit. And then left again.
What's in this tower?
That is actually going to be a shortcut for later through the level, so keep that in mind.
Wait, which way did I go? Was I really over here?
Yeah, you were over there, yeah.
Dude, I was so disoriented. I thought I was in the other direction.
Forest areas are difficult to navigate in games. It's like, what are you using them?
I mean, this is just like a giant square, and I was running
to the
away
right.
from a dude.
If you look to the right,
yeah, I kind of see the bridge.
Was, yeah.
Yeah, I was just doing circles trying to fight all those guys. Even worse with Dark Root, because that's in the dark. Great.
Yeah. Well, we already did Dark Root. We never have to go back.
Great.
Oh man, look at that goo on the ground. That's the abyss.
Wow.
Spreading.
Did I put my ring on? I'll switch it for the pap ring.
You don't have to wear the ring again, thankfully. Oh shit, Scissor Man.
Scissorman! Okay, look at what the ground fucking did. Like, they put bushes here.
Oh yeah? Yeah, yeah. Look
oh my god. Okay, well, you're not supposed to go that way.
Yeah. Then the abyss vapors are like oozing up. Man, that's just a bad hole to fall in.
I didn't even see it. Okay.
We didn't even find the tree parasites in Dark Root. I thought we did. Unless you're
the
thinking
tree
of a
parasites, like the snake guys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking he meant by that, but maybe not. Oh shit. Enemies are enemies that lunge at you and like fall on the floor and like fly are really funny.
So desperate. They reek of desperation.
Nice shovel, idiot.
What are you gonna do with that?
Game Boy Zelda, loser.
Gonna dig your own grave?
I love getting the shovel in Game Boy Zelda because I'm like, hell yeah.
And Link's Awakening.
Yeah, and then like
where you steal it from the shop.
Yeah. This is gonna be useful once.
I don't know. Maybe I should go down there.
This way
looks
looks
like progress.
Good. Yeah, this is progress. And you're already going this way. Look,
fucking idiot.
I won't kill this fake woman, but this real gardener.
It's only because I don't like these guys.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that status on me? Is that toxic? Or is that curse?
That's bleed.
Okay.
So, bleed, if it fills up all the way, you just take a fixed
a big
percentage
chunk.
damage. Yeah. Bleed is...
What if they're women, though? Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Cool thing about bleed is that it's like the best status effect in the series on the player end, pretty much. Like, it's the one that you can use the most effectively.
Can you use it in this game?
I don't think you can use it in this game, but you can use it in Dark Souls 3 and you can use it in Elden Ring. And in Elden Ring particularly, if you use bleed in Elden Ring, people are going to get mad for like not playing the game. Oh shit, oh shit.
Kind of just want to run from these guys, honestly.
And just run from them, yeah.
They're so annoying to fight.
Hey, and look, there's a lantern leading your way over there to the
Hey,
right.
look, that's the shortcut, huh? Okay.
I think that's a different one. I think this is the one that's across the cliff. So, yes, this one actually has the elevator on it.
Hog.
Yeah.
Look at this. Wow.
Yeah, and then if you cross that bridge to the right,
Is there a bonfire?
that's where you get the shortcut.
You know, I'd really like a bonfire right about now.
You can use it at what? Well, oh, the weapon, the great sight.
Wow.
Chat, can we clip? I could really use a bonfire right now.
Is there not a single bonfire in this fucking area?
We started from it. To be fair,
Bopper, I thought you said this DLC was great.
it was awesome.
It is
Actually,
not impressed so far.
so good.
But let's see if that changes. Let's see if it changes.
So we're
Gonna give you some crazy tech. After you ride the elevator, back down, step on the button to send it back up.
yeah,
And I don't have to wait next time.
yeah. That's like really good.
Good luck. Alright, don't like it. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I saw the amount of eyes and I didn't like it, but... He's just a guy.
Yeah.
He's just a chill guy. Oh, is this the dust, the guy with the ring?
Artorias.
Seath ring?
It's Artorias.
Okay.
The game builds him up as a great hero, and everyone thought we'd finally get to meet him, and just here he is as the first,
And he's just a
basically, real
wretch.
boss of the DLC, and he's been eaten by the Abyss. So everything
Oh
we were
my-
told about him in the base game was a lie.
Oh my God!
They built his legend for Gwyn propaganda. Fuck Gwyn.
Ooh! Okay, I see you. I see you. You're very fast. Time to drink.
All right, now we're back in action, Artorias.
Time to twirl. Okay, well,
God, trading jumping attacks is hilarious.
okay, dude, this guy's attack pattern is so fucking whack. What the hell? Like, after my full swing, I'm gonna swing my body 180 degrees and swing again.
Yeah, it's a rhythm with this guy. This guy's interesting because he's a very fast, aggressive boss, but like the
Yes, he is.
dodges are very like deliberate. You have to be very like. Ooh. Yeah, jump attack for jump attack. Who's the real jump attack king?
What's he doing?
Giving you an opening to drink.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, man. Like, come on. You're gonna do a flip from that?
Yeah,
What the
it's so
fuck is
cool.
that?
Hey, at least the Chosen Undead likes it. Aw.
Come on, bitch. Did I miss that, really?
Yeah, he got out of the way. Sometimes like that, R1s are going to be the way to go, depending on, and you'll get a sense for it.
I just
where,
thought
like,
after such a slow dash, like, I would have an
Yeah.
opening.
No, this guy moves. Yeah, these are basically his phase changes where he powers up.
Oh, okay. Thought he was doing, like, an AoE attack? Holy shit! I'm dead. Come on, man. So I gotta walk all the way back, huh?
Uh-huh.
Fucking God.
Now, the good news is that this run back is long, but it is pretty easy as far as like the enemies on the way are just like there's like two scissor guys and you can run past them. And once you on this one, if you do the elevator attack, like this is a very sad run back though because it's so long. The so Artorias is a cool fight, a really awesome fight, I think. But definitely an adjustment from the rest of Dark Souls 1, I think. It's to the right. To the right. Because you're going for like that weird building. To the right some more.
Really?
Right some more, yeah. Right some more. More. Yes. More. It's up there. Like, you don't have to run all the way, like, over here. Like, you can run along the right edge of this, basically.
I see.
Yeah. And, like, basically bring no one with you. More sugar. More hits in combo.
So I guess after he powers up, he just does a shit ton of damage, huh?
Yeah. Now, the cool thing about the Zweihander is that the Zweihander is actually strong enough, poise damage-wise, to, oh, shit. Welcome
Later,
back, Capper
fuckos.
Demon. If he plunging attacks you, so what you'll do here is step on it.
Oh!
Step on the middle button and roll off real quick. Yeah, there we go.
Can I fall in this pit? Yes,
yeah,
I can.
and you die.
I will die a horrible death. Broke their ankles.
But yeah, this fight right here is basically the basis of every fight in the series from this point on. People were so obsessed with Artorias that like every Dark Souls 3 fight is basically
so cool.
this. Yeah. Ooh.
I like how I feel like I dodge him, but I still get hit.
You have fewer iframes
Like
with the
that.
heavier rolls.
Yeah.
So you would be, if you were like fast rolling, you'd probably have been dodging that. Ooh. The cool thing about the Zweihander is that when he does his phase change, you can actually poise it out of him and cancel his phase change.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you're
Suck my
two-handing
balls, man. Did it work?
Yes.
Ow.
So he did not get his phase 2 buff.
Interesting. Very interesting.
See, remember that attack nearly one-shot you from full HP?
True. Oh, do a flip. I missed.
It's fine, you staggered him though. I think he's gonna try to... Oh.
That one's so annoying.
That's his most annoying attack, I think, yeah.
As he does it again.
Oh, R1.
I'm smashing it, bro.
Yes! 2 attempt Artorias, chat.
Fuck off. I got his soul.
And he threw the pocket.
What's in the pocket sand? Does it do with status?
Pocket sand is a thing from Sekiro. It's an item in Sekiro. If you throw it in enemies' faces, it just stuns them.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, go back in there. That was the way you came.
Came from here, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Your reward is after. So,
This way.
okay, people in chat, Speedy is really good at these games. People are saying, because it's generally considered that Artorias, just so you know, Artorias for a lot of people is considered like the check on chunky builds like this.
Oh, like it's the counter to chunky builds?
Yeah, because he's so fast, so aggressive.
He is pretty fast.
But a lot of people don't play aggressive enough, and you've started to play so aggressively that like he didn't get his phase change. You might want to level up.
Yeah, no, if you didn't tell me about the phase change thing, I wouldn't have even tried it.
You probably still would have
honestly.
gotten him, honestly, because like you were just wailing on him, but
Yeah. But like when I see him glowing like that, it looks like I'm programmed to think that's an AoE explosion that one-shots me. So I'm like, stay away.
It is an AoE explosion that deals a lot of damage, but
Yeah. You can interrupt it. I just didn't think to.
Mm-hmm. I think the gazebo is like a thing for PvP.
Oh, great. The place you start the Artorias Runback from is the same place you fight Seath, his doggo, in the base game. I didn't even recognize it, huh? Okay, so this is all dev matches.
Oh shit, wait, what the fuck? You can have 3v3 brawls? Wait, read that last one again.
2v2 or 3v3.
And death.
Alright, Loogie, get in here. Loogie, get in here. I mean, am I supposed to do this? Like,
No, this is optional. This is for people that like
Okay.
PvP. It's an easy place to do it. Like, 'cause
I don't really
people
care.
really like it, so you don't have to do it.
that's cool.
It's just optional, yeah.
I like that. Host up. You guys want to have a tourney?
Chat, can we get a what
What's
the fuck
up
in
here?
chat for 2 attempt Artorias of the Abyss, like Knight Artorias?
Dude, it's the Zweihander, I'm telling you.
You gotta stop saying that. Let me look this up. Dark Souls 1 bosses by difficulty. How many times do people self-report dying to Artorias?
Zweihander carry so hard. He's dead and you're not. That's all that matters. It's locked.
Let's see. User Jason_X says, Artorias took me 6 hours and 85 attempts, but I did it.
But did he use the Zweihander? That's the question.
Does he say, can we get his build here?
Okay, I need to find the key.
I gotta...
Go on.
I got some big news for you.
What's that?
He was using the Zweihander.
No fucking shot. It must not
It
have
was.
been 15.
He said he was using... Now, I think people over a number of deaths. 85 was certainly not the accurate number that it took.
Uh-huh.
But...
Ooh, ew. Ew.
Like, I think I might have even on Gilliam Souls, where I was using the Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, which is a huge fuck-off weapon like the Zweihander. It probably took me like 3 or 4 attempts. And that's with previous experience having fought him and knowing exactly what the fight was. I think I died to him with Sephiroth, so...
I appreciate the compliment then.
Like, I think you don't get it just because... And this might actually be a thing that helps you. The fact that you've never really, like, looked at Dark Souls YouTube content.
Not
or
really,
anything.
no.
That's probably why, like, you're having the reaction of, like, dude, this guy's cake, because I just hit him, like, with my giant weapon.
It's not like it's cake, but it felt like I did too much damage to him, you know? Like if this was a game that didn't have scaling damage based on your build. Like, if this was a Zelda boss fight, I feel like I should have had to hit him, like, a lot more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, generally, Dark Souls is... I'm gonna say that, like, Dark Souls' difficulty, like the whole Soulsborne series,
Yeah.
the difficulty, especially for combat, I'll say particularly for combat, is really overblown. I think people psych themselves into the difficulty, and people fear themselves into it being harder. Because I'd sent you that, like,
reputation.
Yeah, it's got the reputation. I'd sent you that clip of that Noah Caldwell where he, like, talked about...
Of the what?
The Noah Caldwell Gervais video I sent you the clip of where he was like, yet me, the lowliest of stoners, beat this game.
Yeah.
He talks about how, like, so much of the difficulty in the games when he actually went and played them is felt like people trying to protect their own victories. Like,
Right.
someone struggled on it, or maybe they didn't, you know...
Very good carving. Okay.
And they
know what that
kind of
is.
push the whole difficulty thing, and, like, you have to do it in this specific way. Like, weapons get so broken in this series that, like, in Elden Ring, I think every boss clear that I've seen, there's always comments of people saying, like, well, you cheese the game because you use this type of weapon, and, like, every weapon is considered broken.
Very good.
Those things are awesome.
Very good.
There's one that you can get that just says, help me.
Oh no! So you use those for multiplayer?
Yeah.
That's
So when
funny.
you...
Oh, what an iframe!
Yeah. Oh, now we're gaming.
Hey! I'm gonna get staggered. You laugh.
Idiot tried to do a taunt. Smash Bros. Taunt.
The zone feels like I can fall off at any second and die.
Yeah. Well, the die part is definitely true, yes.
Okay.
This is an awesome level. Oolacile Township. Like, God, the structure of this DLC, like from Royal Wood at the top, where it's super peaceful, that descends down into Oolacile here, where like all the buildings are falling apart and the abyss is spreading everywhere, just entangling and snaring and ripping things down. And then,
Go ahead.
It's like New Londo, so there's going to be a third tier to this. It's so awesome.
That guy just rise from the dead?
I think he just fell from the top. He was chilling out in the rafters up there.
I was gonna say this zone is a lot cooler than the... Although the forest had the Zen, I didn't like how open it was. But, I like this level design. I like how everything's askew slightly. Like the floor is on an angle.
Yeah, I think
that's really cool.
Gwyn tried to install a really heavy credenza.
I'm gonna die, fuck.
Oh shit! Yeah, classic case of take out the ranged attackers, you know?
Yeah, fuck, I should have. They're playing with architecture.
Although I actually think, to go back to it, I think a big part of why the difficult reputation is the case is because I think a lot of people, and I don't know if this is a gamer thing, I don't know what this is. People are very afraid to experiment with stuff. Swap weapons, swap builds. And I think, like, Elden Ring especially, experimentation in Elden Ring's completely free. Like, you can... You know how, like, I've been telling you that there's, like, oh, you can make weapons in this game poison or light things on fire. And it's very resource investment heavy to do it. In Elden Ring, you can just swap weapons between all that stuff for free. At the bonfires, you can just decide, okay.
You see, that's a good thing to bring up, because I think I would be hesitant to experiment with my weapons and builds just because there's a cost behind investing into all these things. Yeah. But right now, I don't want to switch off Zweihander because it feels like I've put everything into it.
Yeah. Once you get to like Dark Souls 2, they pour upgrade materials on you, and then they just make it easier every game. Yeah. Because like, goodbye. Because Elden Ring is just like, oh look, I'm struggling on this boss. Let me switch. You know, let me try a poison weapon. Let me try a frostbite weapon, or this and that.
Exactly.
And you also get shown in anime moves in Elden Ring. Because weapons in that game have weapon arts. So, like, the Zweihander... Let me look up what it does in Elden Ring. Brought it back.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah. I like that gift.
Got a large Titanite shard there.
What a waste. At this point in the game. Yeah, so like the Zweihander, each weapon has like a skill that you can use like your MP for in that game. And you can swap those skills out for like a bunch of different ones and mix and match them. Zweihander base one is an uppercut vertical like swing that like smashes great shields. So if an enemy's coming at you, you just uppercut them with the Zweihander and send the great shield flying.
That's a Diamant move.
Yeah?
Diamant crit.
Oh, the DLC for Elden Ring added weapons that you could just straight throw and they came back to you. So you can do like the Fire Emblem GBA hero thing. You can throw your shield up in the air and it'll come down and hit the enemy.
That's so cool.
And while it's in the air, you can just still run in with like your sword and start fighting them.
I love that. The butt slam is peak.
Yeah, there's a butt slam move where you like jump up in the air and Mario ground pound and it has like a big AoE splat.
Okay, this ledge is unjumpable.
Oh yeah, you can do Berserk builds in every game. Because like the one thing that inspired this series more than anything else is Berserk.
Oh, you know what? I could see it.
Yeah.
Even though I've never like watched or read Berserk, I could see it.
Yeah, I mean there are bits of Berserk that are Easter egged in the games, where like they'll reference like the Band of the Hawk or Griffith or something in an item description, and like it makes fans really mad because they're like, how fit this into the lore?
Yeah,
Band of the Hawk. Do not
stop being a fanboy.
Because there'll be like a shield in Dark Souls 3 where it'll just say like a mercenary in a far off land use this as, and it's literally a hawk from Berserk.
You can get Guts' greatsword in every game.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
And in Demon Souls, the description of the Guts' greatsword is the exact same description used in the manga. It could be... It would be more accurate to call it a slab of metal than a sword or whatever.
Yeah, that's the description.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The problem with what? It's actually just a giant hunk of metal. Guys, this is Griffith's fault. That's what Balto's gonna do as he dies to Gwyn.
He's gonna do what?
We're gonna blame this all on Griffith and bad game design when we die to Gwyn.
Oh, yeah. I never make mistakes.
Yeah.
Illusory wall ahead.
Wait, Chad, is this
What is that noise?
No, this isn't the... What the fuck is that noise?
I think you know, and you just don't want to tell me.
Oh, the type of people that are upset with the Berserk references are the type of people that are like they're wiki writers, right? They're mad that like, oh, in Easter egg, we have to confound this into the lore as if illusion is not like a literary device you 5th grade. Being a fucking fanboy. Have you ever read YouTube comments?
Unreal. How do I get to that? I want to kill the mage up there.
Go. Let's look around. Actually, keep going up.
No, I was just here.
Oh, you were? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you were here. So let's go back out here. I think you can drop. There will be, and if you can't drop here, you need to keep going further up. So you keep going further up until you find a point where you can drop.
Let me just explore a bit, because I'm like afraid to engage this fight because of this guy up here.
Yeah.
Or maybe I could just go in this door and it's fine.
Yeah. We can Calamite key whenever, Tarambar, since that's technically like optional. We'll go back for it. Turn around.
Shortcut.
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking for that. I saw that elevator up here and I was like, I eventually hope I unlock this.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit. I hope he jumps. Please jump. Please jump. Genius tech.
He's too smart for his own good. What happened to this guy? Okay, he just went forward.
Okay,
Did he
so
fall?
that's actually on him. He saw like 400 dudes and just ran in a straight line at him.
No.
Like at least bob and weave. Like let's break them up with the pillars, you know.
Oh fuck! I hate these range guys, man. Oh, they heat seek too. Fuck me.
Okay, it's fine. It looks like we got out of their range. So now we can juice up.
Gulp. All right, buddy.
What's so funny?
Dude, oh my god. They do a good amount of damage, huh?
Yeah.
I was blocking that.
Yeah, and that might have been a guy that got he might have gotten...
Your mic cut out again. You might have got
I think he might have got around your shield. So like these games have reputations for bad hitboxes because the hitboxes are terrible on PvP, and then there are some there are attacks here and there that have bad hitboxes. Command grabs have jank animations. They have good hitboxes, chat. The grabs, it's the animations that's the problem because the animations won't interrupt to complete the hit. They have to complete the animation first. That's why all grabs look like they miss you, because their hitbox hit, but the animation doesn't grab you until the grab itself completes its animation cycle. It's jank. But there are a handful of bad hitboxes, but for the most part, the hitboxes are like super accurate. Like if you get like a downward swing, your shield's blocking is just its shield, so it'll just hit you on the head. Like if someone swings a big hammer down.
Yeah, that's fair. I'd have a stroke looking at some of the DS2 hitboxes.
DS2's hitboxes are not bad outside of like a very small handful of enemies. It mostly comes jank animation because there's a...
Your mic is just dying. Jank animations what?
Jank animation grabs is like a big thing in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
And I think a floaty engine that doesn't, that stuff that does hit you feels like it shouldn't have, and vice versa.
Ooh!
It's a very floaty game.
I like this guy's arm.
This guy is cool.
No spinning. No fun.
This is for your own safety, sir.
I hope I don't see another one of those guys. They're scary.
He doesn't respawn. Yeah, he's terrifying.
That was scary.
On Gilliam Souls, when I streamed this like years ago,
Yeah.
I died to that guy like 5 times in a row. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. Oh!
Alright, let's take the elevator down.
Wow, sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing.
They're gonna give me a bonfire, right? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, there it is.
Wait, it's a trap.
Well, get out of the menu first.
There's something horrible here. Oh. Oh my, do you see the lighting effect when I rolled?
Yeah.
Like I thought something was falling on me. Dude, I got so scared. Oh my God. You know what? We're gonna kindle this one, I think.
Yeah.
After I level up.
Yeah, in case you're worried that like Zweihander specifically is broken, don't worry. It's all ultra great swords in this game are like this. So if you use the great sword or the Cloud Buster sword or anything like that, it's out of control what you can do. If you have 6 soft humanity, you get to fight Artorias again. Yeah, let's
Sounds
look.
so fun.
If the DLC got rushed like Lost Izalith did, there'd be just 6 Artorias copy and pasted in here. Fartorius.
Got him. Zweihander is actually better since it has 2 poise hitboxes. Yeah, I told you,
Oh.
Zweihander's broken.
Yeah. Oh, because its downward swing has a hitbox that lasts so long that like when enemies recover from the hit and lose their invincibility frames, they just get hit again for poise.
Legendary.
Yeah. I mean, but the thing is the other swords make up.
Ball 2!
What the
Oh, dude,
gotta
that's
do
my
it.
build!
You
Who
gotta
the fuck do you think you are? He's just
gotta
me, but
summon him.
better!
You gotta summon him.
Brother.
Who did this?
He took my build, but he's just cooler looking.
He's got such cool armor. What is this?
He has my same exact shield. Brother. Oh, dude. You people are crazy, dude. What the fuck? Oh, it's
Now,
so
just so you
funny.
know, you summoned a red phantom, so like, this
Is
is.
he gonna kill me? What does this
He
mean?
doesn't have to. He doesn't have to. Y'all can
Is
just
he an
chill.
enemy?
Technically, you summoned an enemy for PvP, but it looks like he's chilling.
You just chill.
Just here for vault.
Ball, dude. Oh, that's funny, dude. You know, I might take out the skull lantern here. Call me crazy.
You got Bald 2 lighting the way. Look at him.
True, he is glowing.
Secret
Look at
boss. This is
these.
canon.
Whoa. Dude,
So
who
down-
is this? I need to know who Bald 2 is.
So down here, those down there, those are humanity. Like, you know, the
Oh, it does
items
look like it,
used?
yeah.
Yeah, these are humans down here in the Chasm of the Abyss have been compressed so far to the point that they're just at their pure humanity.
Oh, no! Oh, sorry, okay.
Yeah.
I let their covenant go on.
You're worried they were gonna get you. These are technically enemies, though. They will hurt.
Really?
They don't do a ton of damage, but like, yeah,
This
they
is
can
sad.
sword. Yeah.
He's taking me to the secret. Bald 2 knows the secret.
All 2 knows the lore, the real lore. Uh-oh.
Do I have to hit this Bald 2? Or you could hit it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait. NPC phantoms can break illusory. I don't think he can attack enemies, though.
Interesting. Am I supposed to go in here?
Yeah.
Thank you, Bald 2. They're playing defense. What is this? Oh, it's Seath.
Yeah, you have to swing, yeah. Oh wait, no, you have to kill the humanities in here, I think.
Jesus.
So just heal up.
That's my taking damage noise, by the way, when I go.
Oh.
Can Ball 2 not attack enemies?
I thought you had to
just watching.
Yeah, I thought you had to do it to break the seal or something. But
oh my god!
No!
There's no. First of all, I rolled forward. Okay.
So the lockout, the roll is like super jank when you're locked on the thing because you don't have omnidirectional rolls. It's
I swear to God, I rolled forward. Ball 2, I'm really sorry, man, but thank you for that.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Hold on, hold on, I'll be right back. Let me grab something.
Oh my god. I don't even remember how to get there now. All 2 saw that live. Dude, I promise you I was holding forward while rolling. I would not roll backwards there. I promise you. I don't know what the fuck that was. All 2 wins this one. It's too strong. Yeah, I'll save the doggo. I'm sure he'll give me something cool.
Okay, so there is like a matter of pride. Yeah, this is the right way.
I don't remember this.
Well, this is not the right way for the dog. This is the right way for progress through the level.
Yeah, I want the dog. I want to save the dog.
The yeah, so there's a matter of pride for me a little bit with this game because the I think the closest I ever was to like self-intentionally doxing to someone in real life and just being like, here, students, go spam my comments with all of my information, was there was a kid that was asking me, did you play Elden Ring? This was like a few weeks ago, and I was like,
right,
I love Elden Ring. That game. Oh, did you beat the DLC? I was like, yeah, it was awesome. He's like, no, you didn't.
Oh,
and I was like, because I was like,
you want to do your props? Like, yeah, check my fucking YouTube channel.
I was like, check the fucking YouTube channel. Check the fucking platinum trophy, bitch.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
Oh, that's good.
And I was like, oh no.
Was it this? It is this way, yeah.
I
forgot where Ball 2 went. Alright, the guy with the projectile is nuts, man. That does way too much damage.
That guy is overpowered. He's crazy.
Look how fast that shit is, too. You fell off a cliff. Did I? With Ball 2? I don't remember falling off a cliff. Oh. Yo,
okay.
Fuck this area, man. Okay, wait.
Well, if you want, you can always go back into rehuman form here, and we can.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck
it. Because look, as a matter of pride, because again, what are you gonna tell me I didn't do it? I'm gonna lay down a summon sign myself for fun.
Dude, I thought I was fine, and then I just slipped in there. Holy shit. Let's just add like 10 deaths to the counter. Fuck it.
Okay.
Let me try the boss. No, I'm gonna have Ball 2 beat him for me.
I see Ball 2 summon sign on my end too.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah. And then I laid one down too. I think you're now in the in level range for my build. It's somewhere in
Sephiroth.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who am I summoning? You asked me if I like Final Fantasy VII. Was it Sephiroth that you were gonna?
Yeah, because I was like, I got one.
Look, I can fucking see. That's funny. Ball 2 is back, baby.
Ball 2, and Sephiroth.
Why is he showing up as a Dark Phantom? Is he just like? Is it because he's my doppelganger?
It might be because he's a doppelganger, and also like the level range to summon is way wider for invasions.
Okay.
Like he's out of your range, just doing it that way, so we can get in there.
Yeah, we got the squad here.
I love the moon. This is called the washing pole weapon that Sephiroth has. This
The
gigantic
washing pole?
katana.
It looks just like his sword.
Yeah.
That is so good. Is it like you're seeing double Bopper? Like Y-hand or blood shield?
Yeah, I actually don't know which one's which. This might be my migraine seeing double.
Oh, it's this way. Okay.
So
okay,
we do
okay.
fall off this.
Yeah, the floor fell out. That's right.
Man, Sephiroth loves
Wait, I
falling from
was
high
here.
places.
I fell in the right area just now, like before. And I just slipped off. Are we fighting humanity?
I just took that one out because.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Sephiroth.
Yeah.
I don't want to attack Ball 2. He's my friend.
Oh yeah, I'm not attacking him either. Now, technically, if he turns hostile, it's a 2v1, right? We can both jump him.
Ball 2 is so strong. Okay, I wouldn't mess with him. Damn, Sephiroth is sick.
Yeah. Wait, this one's by the cliff. I'll handle this.
Stay back. I know your weakness.
It's Sephiroth's strength, actually. Okay,
Stop
so
falling attacks.
okay, so killing the humanity released him. So
You're welcome, Seath. What do you have for me? Cleansing Great Shield.
I think that's Artorias' shield. Maybe it's something. Yeah.
Oh, I could use it. Oh, this is sick. Oh, he took out a flame sword. Yo, wait, Ball 2.
Wait.
Okay, if you're done.
Oh shit! He's attacking
man,
Sephiroth.
relax. Bopper, get him! Get him, Bopper!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Get his ass, Bopper! Oh shit! We got Pride Souls.
Oh shit! He's
Oh my
trying.
god. Okay, okay, drink.
Come on.
Fight for my amusement? No. I need to know who's stronger.
Got him.
Oh my god.
That's lore accurate for Sephiroth. Got him.
Oh, Ball 2, my brother. Oh. No.
Oh, I left his blood stain too. Right there, you can click on it now. Retrieve
I
the
took his like humanity.
Yeah.
Why did you do it? Oh. All right.
That was so
Thank you,
fun.
Ball
I
2.
think that's the
That was
first
funny.
PvP fight I've ever won. Usually the people that like
backstabs are on
invade you are
point.
like the people that invade you usually got fucking sick crazy builds. Wait, over here. Okay.
Oh, is this the boss?
No, this is like a shortcut, but you can't access it if I'm still here. So
Are you gonna die?
I can just leave, or you can like boot me out. So it's up to you if you want to like access that elevator right there, or like keep going. Because it's not a
yeah,
very
what do you
good
think?
shortcut.
It's not very good.
It takes you back up to the Royal Wood.
Fuck that. Let's just.
It's like
let's just go back.
400 years from
Can
a
we,
bonfire.
can we get back to the?
We can continue from here and like get to the end.
Is this the? This is not the intended path, though, right? This was clearly a secret.
Yeah, but it branches back onto the intended
Okay, it'll
path. But in a
connect.
way, like you can't do it like backwards, but you can do it for.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, gank humanity.
The shield is really cool, though. I like the way it
Yeah,
looks.
oh yeah, it's awesome. Like all the Artorias armor looks great. Now you really horrifying. Artorias, if you noticed, his arm was broken. You didn't even fight him at full strength. I mean, I guess you could tell
Right.
he's like one of the.
I mean, he was limping
Ever.
around like a psycho.
Yeah.
What is this item? Black flame.
Yeah, so the magic in the base game was overpowered. What they did in the DLC was they made magic that was hard
They made magic what?
even more overpowered.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
That's how you do it.
The abyss stuff that you get in this game, like the dark fog and stuff, is like crazy. I'm trying to remember where you're supposed to go.
I'm just following you.
Yeah.
Let me explain.
Don't worry. I was for a brief second. I was following you. I was like, all right.
Yeah. We're just like going in circles here.
It's been a while since I came this way. I haven't. Well, I just played Artorias of the Abyss recently. I just did the DLC for footage like not too long ago.
I don't think that's right. I guess it's the only way to go from here.
This is where we came from.
Let's go back here then, because there's probably somewhere else to go.
I think we didn't go up here.
We did not.
This might be where it loops back around or something.
Nice skull lantern.
Yes, this is where it does wrap back around. So this is the very beginning of the level. Because there's all this humanity we ran from.
Right.
Now we can go down this slip and slide.
Yeah, this is where I got shot. Okay.
But we took care of that guy.
Oh, another summon sign.
Oh no, who could it be?
He's a good guy now. He's a good guy. I mean, how close am I to the boss?
Like pretty close. Now the thing you can do, I'll point out where the boss is. So it's up to you if you want to, run in and gank the boss. You want to fight the boss solo, and I'll show you how you can boot players. Like if you get to the fog gate and are like, I want to go solo.
Let's just recruit him because he's a nice guy and it's funny.
And I'll show you how to do the separation stuff to boot people.
We recruited the enemy.
Yeah. It's just like Fire Emblem.
Yeah. I'm gonna solo the boss. Don't worry. I'll kick him out. Is this the boss door down here? This big white door?
Yeah, so when we get through these, I'll show you how
I just wasted Ball 2's time, basically.
Nah, because Ball 2 was excited to be here. It's fun. It's fun to be on the show.
Wait, if you guys are here, though, his HP scales, even if you don't help, right?
No, if you boot us, his HP does not scale. Only scales if we go in.
Right. I was going to say, you guys just let me do it, but if you stand there, it's going to be way harder for me.
Yeah, so here's what you have to do if you want to boot us. So
I don't want to boot you guys right away.
Well, that's the boss fog gate. You can see the boss down here if you look where I'm looking and you look down. Just don't walk off the cliff.
Can't
see those red dots?
Oh,
that's the eyes.
Gonna be, I hate the eyes, man. Fuck.
Wait.
Summon Seath, though.
Here, I'm gonna beat this boss the only way Sephiroth knows how.
Are you gonna go for the jump attack?
Yes,
Sephiroth,
once you get
Ball 2. I have to
so
kick
I'll show you,
man. The chat's gonna
so
get
here's
mad.
how you do it.
Oh, but he dropped
the
an item for me. Dude, Ball 2, thank you.
So open the menu when he's very good. Open your menu, go to the items.
Oh no, he's
looks
doing
like
it
he's doing it for you.
He's taking himself
show you,
out.
Let me show you how to do it just to show you real quick. Go to your items.
Thank you, Ball 2.
It's an item called Black Separation Crystal. It should be near like your white soapstone and stuff.
Is it in a different category? Oh,
it's that one right there. Yeah. So
okay,
you do
I'll
that
give
if you
one
want
of
to.
These. Or is it?
No,
is it infinite?
It's infinite use, like
okay.
Like the white soapstone.
Thank you, Ball 2. Definitely best girl. Ball 2 best girl. That was great. Someone made a fucking doppelganger of my character. That is awesome. With a giant flaming sword. Okay.
That's the hand that dragged you into the DLC.
That would have definitely broke my spine.
Yeah.
By the way.
But you're bald too, right?
Bald. I'm just bald toe.
You're bald toe.
Can't believe you reached Manus. Is this the end of the DLC?
Yes.
Okay, he looks like he's gonna take a long time though. So, what time is it? It's 11:30. Oh my! I didn't realize. Sorry. Sorry for running too late.
What's to be sorry about?
I mean, I know you start early because you have to go to bed early.
I know, but like the migraine, I'm not going to work. Like I said earlier, Dark Souls and Danganronpa, not gonna miss out for the world. Work, fuck that with a migraine.
I thought I fell off the stage just now for some reason.
There's a summon sign over there to the left that does not buff the boss.
Is he comboing me? What the? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! I can't even tell what's
Turn to the
happening.
left. Turn to the left.
No, I'm okay. I see the summon sign.
So let me tell you something about summon signs, because this is the only one in the game that's like this.
Okay.
If you summon within the boss arena, the boss does not get a buff.
Is that an NPC summon, or is that like a...
It is an NPC summon, and it is, I think, very, very worth doing, because
Okay, will chat get upset if I do it?
No, because this is one that chat is going. This is one that, unless you're like a very specific, like hyper, like no summoning ever, everyone loves this summon.
Okay.
This is probably everyone's favorite NPC summon in the whole series.
That will always be by my side. They're not upset, but they want to see me try these things solo, you know?
This is the first time where everyone is like, yes, it's cool. Yes, yes.
Do it. I did want to see Solaire versus the Gaping Dragon, of him just like zapping it. That sounds really cool.
Because the Gaping Dragon is super weak to lightning. It's great. So yeah, this time you can just go straight down to the right, like here.
Like
and
this way.
Yeah, and like...
It was this way?
Yes. That is right, Igon does exist. There's a, Someone says, I've seen so many solo kills of bosses at this point. It's just way fun to watch these novel things, basically.
I kind of want to kill him, just because he's
The only way to kill him is the back way, though, is the problem without range.
He's gonna shoot me in the back.
Nah, you're him.
I heard his giggle.
Yeah.
That's my sign to get out of there.
The,
Are you having a gaggle, mate?
I mean, hey, look, if chat wants Speedy to fight Ornstein and Smo again, there's one way he can fight Ornstein. And that's
How
to
is
be
that? Do I invade?
Be the summon for someone else.
Then I
then
just solo.
Then you have to be the one that takes charge.
Do I have to watch this cutscene every time? Or? Okay. Oh. Is it working?
Yes, it's working. So you just summon.
Oh,
you
that's
rescue
really
him
cool.
in the level. He now
that's
joins
really
you.
Cool. I love that. The doggo. You know,
And
honestly, out of all the bosses
Sith,
I've killed,
small.
out of all the bosses I've killed, Seath was the one I felt the worst about. Not the foot fetish lady. Okay. Well, I might be dead here.
No, you're not. You're good. Come on, Sif, get in there.
Bro, help me.
Now, Chad, do you have to be in human form to summon Sif? Because I don't think you do, but I'm not sure.
Once he has aggro on me, it's so fucked.
Yeah.
Right, let me...
You do have...
Let me
just do it. Just
let me try without humanity. Let me do it without humanity and see if I can. Yeah, man, this guy seems hard. He's very quick. He's like Bopper said, they're very aggressive, and that's really difficult for me to deal with.
Yeah, by the time you get to like Dark Souls 3's hyper aggression, you don't even notice it because like your character moves just so much faster than this.
Yeah.
Like this build that you're running in Dark Souls 3 with these numbers.
Oh shit.
You're good.
Calculated.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh shit. They're not calculated so much. But if you were running this in Dark Souls 3, you would be fast rolling with this build, probably. So
yeah. Okay. The hole keeps winning, dude. This is bad.
I call this getting elevator shafted because when I was doing the Bloodborne Platinum, I kept falling down an elevator that I kept forgetting to send back up and dying over and over again.
Fuck, dude.
So there's an NPC summon like this in the Elden Ring DLC where you fight this like dragon god, and it's an epic fight. Like it's one of the coolest looking fights I've ever seen in any kid.
Really?
And the NPC summon, when you meet him, you hear this voice like on the ground screaming like, "Ah, I'm gonna get you!" And he's like screaming the boss's name.
Yeah.
And you see him on the ground, just laying there like a fish, and he's like, "He broke my arm.
No,
He broke my legs, but he will never break my spirit. I'll kill him." But he's just laying there because he can't move. And when you summon his phantom for that boss fight, when you fight him, he's like, "Ah, I see now you meet a real Drake Hunter," and points at your character. "He's gonna get you," and then you still go get him yourself.
That's really funny. I love that. Yeah, someone's not there. Okay. Ow. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Okay.
So thick.
Oh man, that attack is so deceptively fast.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Drink.
yes, we got it. Okay, so that's his like big combo when he like rears back and screams like that.
I see. That's his bandit crit animation.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
Too early. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Literally got caught by it.
Okay. The good news, though, is that one, you lived, and two, like, you recognized instantly that you got caught by it, so you know the tell now.
I thought he was going to attack again. Man, fuck.
I would two-hand now, since you're not really shielding.
I'm trying to just heal.
Yeah.
Wow, that is range, huh?
Yeah.
What? This rock will surely protect me.
When has rock ever failed you?
Good measure.
You just broke the rock. Shit.
Alright. I'm shielding.
Manu, daddy of the abyss. Come on.
This guy's pretty good. But I'm better. Oh.
You are.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
Oh shit. Bandit.
He caught me on the side. Don't worry, we have 8 Estus left, and we're about to have 5 left. Oh.
That's fine.
Oh, he shoots humanity.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy is such a fucked up lock on.
Yeah.
Alright, no more fucking around, dude. You pissed me off. Alright, I'm dead.
No, you survived. It does a lot of damage, but not like that much. It's like in between. It does medium damage.
Give me a chance. Let me just drink, bro. How did that hit me? I dodged that 100%. Alright, that's my last Estus. That's all 20,
You
bro.
got one more. You got one more.
Like, this is hopeless.
Well, now you're in the learning phase, right? Like...
Oh, God!
Now no more. But you're good. You're good. You're good. You're learning.
Alright, that's horseshit. Come on, bring it on, bro. Swing first. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Oh my god, you lived.
I shielded that.
This is actually like really, really nice though, right? Like, because that's what I'd call that genuine attempt. That's like attempt number 2. It's the 3rd time you went in, but we'll call it attempt number 2. Just that's what the vibe feels like.
I could do this.
Yeah, you can do this, and it's just a question of do you want to do it with or without Sif. I think is the.
I mean, I think does he help that much? I just think he's cute. I want the doggo.
Yeah, like that's why Seath is worth doing. He's good because he helps manage aggro a little bit because you know he's awesome, but he's also cute. So again, the way this game is structured, you know how I said you could beat 4 kings as your first boss, or as the third boss? So you can go from Asylum Demon straight down into because you don't have to do Seath until really late in the game. If you do this DLC before you fight Seath in the main game, Seath will recognize you in the cutscene where you introduce him. They added a new cutscene where like he sniffs you and recognizes you.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah. And then you still just kill him because you have to do it.
No, wait, that's even worse. That's even worse.
Yeah. It's tragic. All of this with only +2 Estus as executive quality. Speedy's actually cracked. Yeah, your Estus at this point should be like, if an expert gamer was playing, it would be like +4 at this point. So like, you are like just completely insane at this game.
Thank you.
In like a nonchalant way too, which I think is even more hilarious.
Ah, no, my Estus, I needed that. I need every charge I can get.
He whimpers when he grabs the sword, frowny face. Oh.
That's so fuck, man. Alright, well, don't sequence break this game then. Or I guess it wouldn't be a sequence break, but you know what I mean. Do it out of order.
Don't do it in the way that gets you. This game does give you a lot of secret stuff if you do stuff out of order. Like it rewards you for that.
Get him, Seath! Oh, fuck. You know what? I anticipated too early. Oh.
Don't worry, Seath's got him.
When I roll so early, it sucks.
Yeah. Because you just don't get up fast enough to, like, cancel out of a...
Oh my god!
Seath. I was like, Seath, get him. He's proceeding to not get him.
Good job, Seath. No. Alright, wait. Let me be more patient.
Yeah.
No!
Get in there.
Oh, fuck.
It's weird.
He got me. He got me. He baited me.
It's weird. You have to be more patient on the dodge rolls, but, like, the aggression has to stay up on offense, right? Like, so...
Oh, there. See, when he turns, I, like, feel like he's gonna swing right away.
Yeah.
Like, psyching me out. Oh!
Seath?
I have to turn around, huh? Man, that's so rough. What the hell was that?
Nice.
That attack, man. The window's so short. Like, they give you such a short window to dodge that.
If Sephiroth was still here, this would be Balto and Red 13, you know, this is...
The whole squad's here.
Yeah.
There we go. Finally, I dodged it. Get him, Seath.
Wait, does Seath not do damage to him?
I don't know, but that was epic.
I think Seath might just be there for aggro, which is still very useful.
Oh, it is.
Why is he spamming this shit now?
I don't know. It sucks.
Yes!
I'm like too afraid of two hands. I should just do it.
I
Okay, his combo's still connected even though he missed his launcher? What the fuck?
No, he can like if he gets you in the middle of it, it still like counts.
I really want to heal.
The rest of it. Heal now. No!
No!
I'm sorry. I sold you on that
No,
one.
I thought it was safe too. I thought it was safe too.
Yeah, but you listen to me, so if I yell, don't heal, fucking now. Oh, that's so mean.
Alright, this next one.
It's happening here. I think, yeah.
Me, dude.
With Seath, and I'm... Wait, is that Baltoo's Phantom still hanging around? Oh, he was here and now he's gone. No.
Oh, no.
So sad.
He's watching over me like brother.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I think that's Sephiroth's sword that was in the foreground because I didn't turn the game off.
Must not waver. He disappeared. No.
That's so funny.
Okay, you know why I lost that?
Why?
Because I got shot by the mage before the boss.
Yeah.
He threw off my mojo.
Yeah, your equilibrium was all off.
Exactly.
He's like, it's like Hamlet's dad summoning you for revenge. Yeah, no, I think you've got Manus. Honestly, I'm curious if there was a reason.
So close.
I'm not sure what to expect because I'm not sure if there's a reason why he kept spamming his spells that time.
Yeah, that was weird.
I'm not sure if it was because maybe the two, you and Seath both being there, maybe caused his AI to act different, or
maybe.
I'm not sure.
There was something going on.
Or maybe the first run
when he
was
does
lucky.
the attack where he makes the magic rain from above you, you might want to try running reverse versus rolling. Okay. Just like outrun the bolts.
Yeah, because they seem to be like tracing you.
Tracking, yeah.
So like your first dodge successfully dodges, but then when you're standing up, they're blasting you.
Yeah, you get stuck.
He's just a masher. He's a fucking spammer. And if you're two-handing the whole time, you probably just...
The block has been useful.
Yeah.
Dude, every time he recovers from that, I think he's going to attack again.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's because of Artorias.
Yeah. I might be dead.
No, I love the greed.
There we go.
Ooh! Oh yeah. Okay, the run there.
Yeah, that
so
works.
good.
Good advice, King KP. Good advice.
That reminds me of a Sekiro boss, chat. You all know him. You love him. He looks like this guy.
Thank God I didn't get comboed there, huh? Oh God!
You rang.
Oh.
God, that armor though is so good though.
I'll just take it, man. Fuck it. I don't care.
Get in there, Seath.
Seath. You wanted the clip.
Yeah, chat
Just
clip
aiming
that.
that at Seath.
Manus, chat clip that.
I missed.
That's okay.
Oh, this attack is horseshit.
Because
Man.
it had delay on it.
Yeah, and not only that, but it like feel like it goes so far.
It does. It's got some big range. I think it's got some splash damage on it or something. It must. Damn.
Did I really miss that?
Yeah, he was pulling back.
Okay, well. Fuck. Drink.
Ah! I think you psyched yourself out on that one when you missed the second time, I think.
I got it.
Yeah.
Download complete. Fuck this guy, man. He's really annoying.
This is... I don't know if he's considered the hardest boss in the game by most people, but he's up there.
Ball 2, give me strength.
For some reason,
God damn it.
For some reason, I vibe with this guy a lot more than, like, I do Sanctuary
This
Guardian.
boss, really?
Yeah, for like difficulty, I find him easier than the Sanctuary Guardian. I think the Sanctuary Guardian hits me like just a sucker punch because I get so used to like Dark Souls 1, and then they hit you with just this really fast boss, like right out of the gate. Like, because if you think about it, you paid $8 for this DLC, and you're running like, oh boy, I'm excited to see it, and they just punch you right in the face at the beginning. You look like Little Mac at like round 3 of Punch-Out.
I just need to be more vigilant, like from his animations. That's like what I gotta focus on. Oh, fuck. Alright, it's over.
Mojo's ruined.
Yeah, it's if I get hit by this guy, it's over. It's just the worst omen. It's so over.
Chad, it's never been more better, because this is the first time Speedy's been hit twice. It'll also be the first time he beats Manus.
I'm not even gonna S this.
You might as well.
Abra's the hardest. I don't know about that. I feel like once you take his dogs out, it's not that bad. But taking the dogs out is the hard part.
Yeah, Capra's so close to being such a good and interesting fight, but like it's just too early in the game. Like if you had the heavy armor or something that you could poise out the dogs with, like it'd be like, oh, this is awesome, but...
Yeah. Can I cut his tail off?
I don't think so. This is the only game where you can cut off tails.
I don't want to lock on, but I want to lock on at the same time. It's like a really annoying conundrum to be in.
This fight kind of, you feel like it could work both ways.
I don't have stamina. I need to get back a little bit.
Yeah. I feel like he heat seeks you when you're behind the rock. He's like, someone's behind that rock!
Hey!
The running strat is so good.
So you dodge roll the first hit of the combo, but you still get comboed.
Yeah, I think...
I guess dodge roll backwards.
Yeah, this is like one where you want to be... Like, usually you want to dodge into enemies, but I think here's one where, like, because it goes on for a while, you want to just get away.
Man, fuck off. You're such a little bitch, dude. You know that? Fucking Christ. How many times are you going to use that, huh? Alright, do it again. Yay! Like I'm playing a guy in Tekken and he's just spamming.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck off.
You gotta get Jay on the line. You'll know how to guard cancel this. No, this is just straight up. We're playing like this is toxic ass. Like, is this Brawl Meta Knight?
No, he's gonna combo C.
Oh man.
And then he turns
Shit, no, he turned into you.
What a freaking dickhead this guy is. Oh my god, I hate
that. That is
this.
actually hilarious that he flipped his aggro in the middle of the combo.
Oh. Oh. Whatever.
It was fine. It was worth it. Nope.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Man, that attack is horseshit. That attack is horseshit, man.
There's like 3 or 4 attacks in the whole series.
I even saw it coming.
Wait, perfect.
I'm getting so greedy.
No!
I blocked! Come on, man! I literally took my shield out. I literally took it out, man! Come on! This boss is pissing me the fuck off. Holy
Wait, hold
shit.
on, I lost you. There you go. Now I'm back. I can hear you
Dude,
again.
I think if I had fast roll, this would be so much easier.
You can
I'm not
always
even
try
kidding.
it.
The fucking dodge is so slow.
You can always try it. You can just take your pants off. You've got the FAP ring on, so I think. Look, you take the pants off, and your increased load will work so much better. Maybe we need something else off. Change the shield. The shield's also a great shield, so that's like really heavy. There we go.
Let's just try the pants. Where are my pants?
Yeah, where's my pants?
Okay, too heavy. Alright, there we go. I feel like I have a better chance if I could just, like, spam dodge more.
Yeah, I think so too. At least recovering from the dodges faster. Especially because I feel like, with the exception of, like, maybe the hand slam, I think you've got...
I mean, now I get one-shot watch.
Nah, you should probably still be pretty good, because the bulk of your defense comes from, like, your main torso armor, yeah. Chat, can we get a clip of Speedy saying, "Chat, where's my pants?"
Chat. Oh, dude, we're so locked in. We're so locked in.
Who knew taking your pants off would lock you in this much? We're like back to like 2020 pandemic Zoom calls.
So fucking close.
I think you've got this. Like I think
I know I do.
Yeah.
I'm just so upset that that fireball attack got me. I literally hit Y to switch and I held LB and I still took like a million damage.
It might have just been like a second off.
Second too late.
So
Yeah.
sad. Yeah.
You've yet to see me stand up. I don't have pants on.
That's because Speedy's doing a bald toe build. Oh shit.
Oh, whoop.
Yeah, that's the one. The overhead.
Yeah,
it reaches overhead. It's delayed. Yeah.
Timing. Okay, I've rarely seen that one, so that's my bad. Okay, I'm seeing it a lot now.
That seems to be like if you're running away from him, he wants to do that then.
Makes sense. Gonna try and find an opportunity to...
He's just yeah. Okay, Sif, can you take his aggro? No. I will do nothing. Yes!
Yes!
You don't understand how much pleasure it brings me to see a fucking jumping attack used against Manus, Father of the Abyss.
I gotta get back, bro. Oh no, he baited me. I'm okay. Oh fuck. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, too early.
What is man to do? Like, he went for sit back.
He switched. He was like, enough of this loser.
Man. And then I missed my attack. Dog, fuck off. This is making me cry, man. Every time he attacks me, I try to retaliate and he just moves out of the way. Spam more, dude. You're so shit at this game.
He's a fucking spawn camper. Actually, that's Nito. That's a spawn camper and Capra.
Oh my, am I alive?
Oh my god, Magic Pixel.
You're so fucking shit at this game, bro. I'm lagging. You're so fucking lucky.
If I had good fucking ping, you'd be so dead.
You're shit, dude. Look at him. He just does the same combo over and over. You're fucking dog shit,
Oh,
dude.
he's fucking beginner-ass noob characters and then expects us to take them seriously.
Like, dog, I legit don't think you could dodge that attack.
I don't know.
I legit don't think you could dodge it. I feel like I dodge rolled that perfectly.
He's gonna do the something or other? Oh
That
my god.
almost killed me, man. I gotta dodge roll that.
Yeah.
You can't block that one.
Especially now that you're,
light
fast dodging.
armor.
You could probably dodge directly through it. I don't know.
Fuck.
No!
You're so fucking dog shit. I missed. Okay, wait. Too much shit talk. Too much shit talk. I'll just trade with you, bro.
Yes! Unreal! I cannot believe this. I am fucking
Fuck you,
stunned.
dude. You know
I'm
what?
so fucking stunned
Oh, wait,
right
it
now.
was her the whole time, huh?
I'm stunned right now.
Why? It was all Seath, dude.
Because remember last week I was like, we probably got 3 to 4 streams left of this, and then you just
thought I
cleared
did.
the whole DLC at the same
did
time
go
you cleared
late.
2 Lord Souls.
I feel bad. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
No,
chat.
she was captured by it. You saved her because when you meet her
Oh,
in the
that's
future,
good.
she recognizes you as the one that saved her long ago.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Because Manus is like the corrupt form of part of the Dark Soul, so he may or may not be the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. You know, who knows?
So that was the DLC, huh?
That's the DLC. There is a optional boss left in the DLC. So you have you're at a you have 3 I think there's enough left in the game to like if the stream next week will actually have some pretty good amount of content because there's a secret area that you haven't seen yet that I'd like to take you to. There's the secret boss in the DLC that we can do. We can sit down and watch boss fight database clear the other secret boss in the game, and then it's on to the final boss.
Yeah. Okay, so we could do that next stream. If there's enough to do in like another stream, let's do that.
Yeah, let's just level up and Speedy has a week to like realize that he can just look up pictures of Guinevere, like have you
Yeah, I
or something.
guess. I just didn't want her to turn into like an eldritch horror, but if she's like just a hologram, it's okay.
She doesn't. She fades out of existence.
Oh wait. Oh Jesus. This is what Dots was reminded of. You're such a freaking noob.
I'll have to pull this up later because I don't.
Yeah.
Welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world.
He's like, now that's a cheap move.
Welcome to the real world.
Yeah, that was straight up me. Like honestly.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So we'll do all that stuff. We'll do the optional bosses and stuff next stream. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll do like
Sounds good.
yeah, just I guess level up and.
Yeah. Where should I just chill here or what?
You can chill here. One thing I do want to show you before we leave, because I did mention the combat arts and like.
Yeah. You wanted me to show the
Elden
video?
Ring? I just wanted to show you one because it's which is fist weapons have always been bad in these games, and then in Elden Ring's DLC they added fist weapons that are really good because they let you do kung fu now.
This was the repost thing.
That was the repost thing. Is this the GIF? Yeah, so like this is like what a combat art in Elden Ring looks like.
Oh, that's so sick. Let me show it to chat if I can. That's so cool. I love that.
Yeah. So basically, forget hidden bonfires in Sin's Fortress. Instead, you can just kung fu people in Elden Ring. That's how they've
See,
changed.
that's what I want. That's what I want.
So, I think Elden Ring would be your favorite. I don't know how you handle games of immense length, but
Depends on if I'm enjoying them, you know?
Yeah.
If I feel like it becomes too monotonous, I don't. But if I feel like it...
And that's a game that's linked as variable because, again, you just summon Bald 2 and go in kung fu
Yeah.
bosses together. It's also a game that lets you pretty much infinitely respec your stats. So, like, if you want to try, like, all kinds of crazy things and all upgrade materials, or like on one character, you can just swap your name and armor
that's
and
cool. I like
everything
that.
and just jump in, so like people wouldn't have to make multiple characters. They would just be like coming in. Bald 2's the same guy that was the judge, same guy that was
that guy.
thing.
Whoever Bald 2 was made that from scratch, right? Like they did that.
I'll tell you who it had to have been Lord Pent.
Like seriously, right? I think it's someone who has been making characters for us, right?
Yeah, it's got to be Lord Pent because we didn't see Kentucky Justice today, and I think Lord Pent at one point said he was going for a chocolate bar. So
yeah, no, that's definitely Lord Pent. Well, thank you for the help, Lord Pent. And some guy. I appreciate it, guys. All right, guys, I'm going to end it here. Thank you, Bopper, for joining me.
Yeah, and again, not to delay you some more, I just want to keep saying, like, you are cracked at this game on a level that I've basically never seen. You have no experience with these. Realistically, no experience. And just, it doesn't matter.
Well, thank you.
Look, people who win fucking like MLG like tournaments rage. Like, so
that guy was horseshit, man. He was horseshit.
Yeah, and you know, as he was dying there, he was probably screaming scoreboard about all the times he killed you.
Yeah, no, true. You got lucky once.
Yeah. Boss kills me 200 times. I kill them once. Point down emote. Get back in the dirt, you fucking trash.
Well, anyway, we'll finish Dark Souls next week, guys. I'm not sure if Mystery of the Emblem's happening next week either, but, you know, stay tuned.
Yeah.
We'll see. But have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you again for joining us, and I'll catch you next time. Until then, SpeedyHawk and Bopper are out.
All right, watch out for banana peels. Goodbye.
Please do. Bye, guys.